What's up, Celtic? Whiskey. Oh, hello. Hello. Let me just pop this out real quick. I need to... Things always take a lot longer to set up than I thought than I always think they will do. How you doing, Celtic? How is your evening going? Put that in there. Boom. 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 Okay. Get a little pop out. Boom. Oh, almost just closed it. Hi, Chico. Welcome in. Pretty good. The little owls are in bed, so now it's time to prep for PoE League start tomorrow. Oh, do you play the seasons regularly? Okay, that's good. Now I got a question for y'all. What's the theme for tonight? I have to go to work in 15 minutes. Have fun with the troll. Well, I'm sorry that you got to go to work in 15 minutes. But well, you'll see the VOD. I saw you were in Everything Middle Earth stream too, so I think you probably got a little bit more knowledge. Move this back over here. Sovereign, welcome in. Finally get to catch a stream. Checking out Haradrim would be cool, but I think landing Banes going to be tough with lessers, levels, and stars. That's what I heard as well. The last couple seasons, yeah, I played for about a month, then hop over to something else. That makes sense. God, I don't know whatever to do with this chat placement. Boom. Okay. Let's think about music. What are we feeling here? I was kind of thinking we could do some... I kind of want to just do... Let's just do this, and we'll see how it goes. Oh, let me switch this over. Okay. Okay. All right, that should be good. Now let's switch to games. And you know who didn't get a second Hobbit offer? This guy. What kind of shit is that? I can't play Spice Girls or Bewitched. I played a Spotify playlist that said it was for streaming, and said it was copyright free, and then immediately when the VOD got posted, like that night, I got 4 copyright strike things. I was like, okay, guess we're not. Seems like chapter 2 is more about power based than RNG, in your opinion. Okay, interesting. Let me just take care of this stuff real quick. Just do some basic stuff while we get people in here. Because you know who hasn't farmed? Oh, am I even gonna be able to do it? Uh-oh. Oh, there's... Okay, we're good. We're good. We'll take care of that. Start the long grind. Okay, calendar. Thank you. Hey, Heels. Welcome in. Glad to see you. We take care of my guild stuff right away too. And then I want to try and maybe get one of my dwarves up a few levels, but maybe we'll wait for that. Let's just hop right into it, huh? All right. I have not read his abilities, so let me quickly go through that. It's gonna be really hard for you to read them. Let me see if I can move it. Oh, yeah, let me put me up here. You can't see my picture. Oh yeah, is that disorienting? That's okay. Attacks the target enemy for 180% damage. Inflicts daze, which is fine because it's just, I guess it's reduced focus, which is important for this particular event. Momentum. Gain plus 2% speed. Okay, that's not too bad. It's the enrage that's bad. If this character has 25 or more stacks of momentum, gain 100% turn meter and refresh stamina for deafening roar. Okay. So it's basically like he just takes a turn. Cleanse 1 Bane from self, gain 3 stacks of counterattack. I don't like that. And 1 stack of momentum. Double all stacks of momentum. What's the cooldown on this? Does it not say? Doesn't give you the cooldown. Maybe we can see it in game, like in there. What's up, MBS? Howdy. It sucks you can't control Enrage in any way after he gets it, and he goes from 0 damage, wiping in a second. I did 1 test run on difficulty 2 with my dwarves. They seemed to last a while, to be honest. But we'll get into it. So momentum's really just about turn meter and speed manipulation. Just turn meter manipulation, really. Okay, but then, you know, so he gets both of these attacks. What's up, Conjure? How you doing? Yeah, we got it just for the stream. We got it just for the stream. Look at this thing. It's literally just for that scene from The Fellowship where Mary sits down and is like, it comes in pints. So my guild leader Jam and I were like, wow, we have to get a massive pint glass, don't we? I'm drinking it's some local beer. I don't specifically remember the name. It is really made of wood. And it's supposed to have a food safe lacquer on it, but we'll see if I die in a year, if that was the case or not. It'll probably be fine. Okay, this is the AoE, so this... Oh no, they're both AoEs. No, it's just a target enemy. Inflict Enfeeble. So crit is reduced. Okay, that makes sense. This is an AoE. 4% more damage per stack of momentum on this character. This attack cannot be evaded and gains bonus effects. So people who were worried about Legolas messing up Bifur's, whatever his passive is, or I think it's his passive, right? Don't have to worry about it because the nimble isn't going to mess it up. And then there's various effects here, and these, I guess, stack. Inflict slow, 25% turn meter removal, remove 1 stamina, that's a big deal, and stun. This is a big deal too. So you really want to make sure that you can control momentum. So when this character receives a critical strike, lose 1 stack of momentum. So you really have to make sure. When this character drops below 25% health, gain toppled, lose all stacks of momentum. Okay, that's another good way to do it then. You don't just have to do crit. You can just also blitz him down. He summons Moria Orcs, set health to 25% of max health. What does this mean? What does that mean, set health to 25% of max health? Like on his next go around, he only has 25% health? Oh, I see. Okay, no. I did the very classic thing that I do is I ask a question, get confused, and then all I need to do is read another sentence. Okay, so once he gets all health lost, he goes back to 100% max health. 1 stack of Enrage. This is where he gains armor, block chance, all that sort of stuff. Let's see if I can... let's reduce the system volume a little bit here. Okay, so from what I'm reading here, you want to make sure that when he's toppled, going in, you have like on like either you're gonna hit his health down all the way low or like to 0, or he's about to go. You just want to make sure that you have all your skills back and all of your buffs are in place, right? I can't even hear the music. Let's see. That's a little funky. All right, I can dig it. If it gets too loud, please let me know. All right, should we just send it? I think we should just send it because that's what people want. Battle. Has anybody seen a bomber as one of the side orcs he can summon? That's what I'm curious about. Let's do... I'm gonna leave out Eladin. I wanna try something. I wanna try something a little suspicious here. Squad powers 40k. No bombers yet. Recommended is 46. You did see a bomber. Uh-oh. Oh, he's okay though. So that's pretty good. Can I put? Oh yeah. Let's build up a few stacks here. I'm gonna save that. He's got his heal first turn. Let's get a defensive up on him. Yeah, I think we're okay. So he just cleared stuff and then, okay, let me get a handle on this. Okay, counterattack. This is where he has momentum. No crits there. This should be good. So anytime he counters attacks, how many crits am I gonna get here? Okay, and then if I do this, can I slow him? No, not that time. My crits are not doing so hot, huh? There's a crit. Let's clear that. Oh, we didn't, you know what? We didn't check. Still doesn't tell you when they can do these things. Okay, we need to keep track of when he is able to do these moves. 3 buffs now. Let's just see if we can get some up. Okay, see, that's a really great. Excellent. Legolas doesn't crit as much as he should, I feel like. Oh, and then he doubles. Okay, well, we should be close. But he's gonna get enraged after this, isn't he? Okay. Skull Crusher. Is his speed reduced? It looks like it is. Yeah, not great, huh? That's okay. We're just gonna kind of build up, get everybody's health back up. And we'll do this. So you really need to still focus on this, huh? I see. So that's not worth it. Because you get some insane amount of points for getting him down to 0 health. You get like another 15,000 points times whatever the multiplier is, right? Yep. So let me just finish this one out. So we're doing okay. All right, let's see what happens here. Can I slow him? I just want to be able to slow him. No, you can't slow him. You can reduce his turn meter, it looked like. Let's get rid of these. No. Why didn't it get rid of it? Still feel like we're okay. I don't think I understand exactly what... So this looks like it's doubling, right? Which I think is what it said. Then sometimes all of the enrage goes away. Or maybe I... See, the enrage is going away when I do it with Arwen. I thought you couldn't do that with the enrage. Let's do this one, right? Oh, it's not going away. Oh, wow. Okay, so it does go... Wait. I missed it. Lomian is the only one that survived. Nimbles are OP here. So Rivendell just looks like they're going to be a good raid team then, right? I mean, I guess we kind of knew that. I just didn't think they were going to be that good for Chapter 2. Do you think it's worth... I'm going to try again, but do you think it's worth putting Eladin back in for Legolas? Even Haradrim aren't that great. I just don't think we've got it figured out. Because they do nothing against Enraged. Yeah, I think once you get Enraged, it's basically... the way you set yourself up for success here is you really have to have everything ready to go for when he gets out of Enraged. And then maybe you can do it a second time, right? Let's try again with Legolas. No, I did get some bad RNG with the sidemen there. That's fine. That's fine. See, Legolas doesn't crit at... It painted Legolas as like a... How is the new chapter? Welcome in, Lucas. We just started our second battle, so... Less RNG. Definitely more of a strategy puzzle to solve, I feel like. It's different. It's different. They're rewarding multi-hit attacks. I like that. I don't care if Elrond can't crit, to be honest. Boom. Boom. Nimble's great. Now... He's got this on him, though. I want to wait. Let's do that. I want to see if I can get a slow on him. It's Rancor. Yeah. Kind of. I still haven't been able to get a slow on him. Rancor didn't have crit mechanics, did it, though? It didn't emphasize multi-hit attacks or crit mechanics. But you're right in the sense that it's one big guy surrounded by two little guys sometimes. At least the first stage of Rancor. Okay, there he goes. Okay. All right, this should do work. I want to get that momentum all the way down. There we go. Lomian is the GOAT. Okay. We thought he was going to be good. Yes. I think he's going to be very good. See, I don't know what Eladin provides here. What do I got? 2 healers. That's not great. But at least it's not tank. I think we're good. Boom. What's up, Mandagar? How you doing? It's because I'm not streaming during the workday. Or when you're asleep. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get there. Oh, yes, I can. Okay, so that was big points. Yeah, 371 already. I think Eladin might be worth it here. Why? That is a game change. That is not good. So if we can get him down a second time, then this just becomes like that's a run you have to keep, right? Yeah, that's big. Lomian is so good in this. I don't have the Haradrim. I am a Dwarf Lord. Oh, you can get slow on him. Oh, it's anytime he blocks. How do you prevent a block? Just by critting? Interesting. Yeah, he is a toppling mechanic. Let me catch up real quick. Eladin might be worth it here. Provokes plus Nimble was working very well for me, but Lego was not bad in that aspect either. Depends on if he can crit. Yeah. I think I might try Eladin next. I might do just a test run in difficulty 2 and see if I can get my bearings a little bit better there. And then we can go back to difficulty 3. Yes, he's got a toppling mechanic. First thing I do is start talking, then realize I'm not the one streaming. Yeah. Save the wave for when he's down like this. Oh, does he have, because he doesn't have resistance? Well, it shouldn't. Oh, I see what you're saying. Because he doesn't have any momentum, then it will be more effective. Is that what you're saying, Whiskey? I feel the strategy aspect goes out of the window not being able to control and rage at all. Less RNG, but you won't be able to score remotely highs with Chapter 1. But early doors. Yeah. We will see. That feels like that's the case now, but I think there's going to be some good strategies that come from this. Thanks, Frankie. All right, let's try with Eladin. And let's go down to difficulty 2, just to make ourselves feel better. What do you guys think about this change for the power? I think this is a good change, right? They didn't change the stats, they just changed the number. It's basically a multiplier. That's not the star multiplier, it's a different multiplier just for calculating power. I think they just changed that. It's really nice. Takes a little bit of getting used to, but yeah, I need to mouse over that when he's got the blue thing when he's toppled. Your IH went to 10.8k, that's nuts. Okay. Yeah, no momentum for you. So you do this. Oh, and it's just because of the retaliate? Yes, I have a poor neglected Ironhide. But I have Brute, so it doesn't matter. It matters a little bit. Is that the... Oh, God. How do you pronounce his name? Focao? Focao, is that right? Is that the Focao from Discord? That does a lot more work in difficulty 2 with Eladin. I'll tell you that. C. Okay. All right, we're going to take your strategy, Whiskey. Boom. All right, let me click on this. Oh. It's data.ability.enchant underscore raid underscore troll underscore toppled underscore transformation dot name. How could I forget that skill? They mentioned it in the kit. But welcome in. Yeah, this is my favorite ability. I wish he would shout it as he's doing it. I'm about to do transformation dot troll dot whatever. What do I have? Skull Crusher. I'm actually gonna take care of these guys right now. I don't want any of that business. Hello, hello, Jam. Welcome in. I'm just saying hello, but going to sleep now. Good luck with the attempts. All right, have a good night. They definitely changed the power calculator. Yeah, they did. They mentioned it in the patch notes. I think it's a good change. You can obviously tell when characters are 6, 7 stars, 5, 6, 7 stars now, or just any star level. That's a needed change. Is it better to use Eladin's basic? When you have this many stacks of provoke, it needs more buffs. God, that is a meaty hit. Elra here has a meaty hit. You don't even need to worry about crits. If I'm gonna save this. If your team is just way over the recommended power, let's get some defensives going. Boom. I don't know why he just did the zoomies. Did you see that? He was just like, let me run around the room real quick. Get the mic going. Okay, this should slap. All right, let's do that. Let's get some buffs. And we're gonna save that. Because I think we're gonna be able to do this. Boom. Why didn't he retaliate there? Something's wrong. I mean, he's not doing anything, so we might as well just... I see what you were saying, though, Red Panda. Just the retaliates on Elra here alone are probably worth it. And I just don't think... I don't think Legolas offers enough in this team. I think you're right. I think you are right. All right, let's try this in difficulty 3. If I can get over 400k like I did last time, then we will bank it. He's so fast. Let's get some nimble. I think I want to keep that down as low as possible. Yeah. Sage! Welcome in, Sage. How you doing, brother? I kind of want to do this. There we go. There we go. That's what I like to see. We're making headway. Boom. Okay, we're gonna save that. We're gonna take the whiskey approach and we're saving that. Okay, I feel like I'm controlling his momentum decently well, but yes, as soon as he gets enraged, it doesn't matter. So the trick is just keeping this 2-turn slow on deck. Is that all it is? Get that. I get to go again. Thank you. Doing good. There's like a heart. There's always like a heart emoji. I don't want to create an account here. Oop. 1 second. Doing good. Tired after a long day. How are you? I'm good. This caught me by surprise. I'm not gonna lie. I had a lot. I had a lot I have to do. Do you guys ever get like so busy? Like you have so much to do, you kind of just end up like just sitting there being like, well, there's too much to do, so guess I just might as well not do anything. I feel like that's kind of where I'm at right now. 2 turns slow. Here we go. Yes, it's stuck. I'm gonna see if I can take this guy down. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. While he's slowed, I'm going to take these guys out. Yeah, I think that's worth it. And now we should be good to go. Let's get that. I'm gonna save this because it's got armor pen, right? Yeah, it ignores armor. So I think I'm gonna actually save that for when he's back up and not toppled. $50 coming in hot from Sage Carpenter, everybody. Thank you very much, man. That's a bet for the support mainly, though. Hey, man, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's a big dono coming in. Thank you so much. Cappy's in the chat. Oh yeah, we got some new emojis for the members. It's a little capybara action. I gotta get to the toast from Sausage Party, I guess, because that's become a running bit. The hat. I have to take a good picture of the Gandalf hat. Have that as an emoji. And I also want a I don't know if you guys were either part of the channel or remember my previous profile picture before the stained glass one was me wearing, I have a bowling pin costume that inflates. And I took a picture of me with a bowling pin costume on with a crown, and somebody in a Swigo Friends stream called me Sauron 7-pin. And I don't know, I think about that every day. That shit cracks me up, so I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, is that what that, yeah. Yeah, I'm dressed as a bowling pin. All right, last one here. Swags, just before I sleep, will you please say it comes in pints? It does come in pints. Look at this, Jam. It took 2.5 cans of beer. That's how much it takes to fill this thing up. It's massive. All right, stop stalling. He's mad. He's big mad. What is he gonna do about it? Slap the shit out of my Elrond. Okay. Oh, that was worth it. Raids weren't supposed to be out this week. That's all I can say. Are you sure, though? That retaliate's gonna be massive. Okay, this should eat. This should eat through his armor. Oh, yeah, look at that. This does just... I think I want to still use this. Yeah. That does massive damage. I think we're good. We're doing all right. We're controlling the momentum and therefore the enrage. I think I can get him toppled a second time. Am I being arrogant here? Am I being arrogant? I might be being arrogant. Oh, we're in the yellow. Oh, I was being arrogant. I was being very arrogant. Oh. That did nothing? Okay, we gotta take that off. What do I do? He's getting kind of angry. I might try and debuff him. Yeah, there we go. I'm about to attempt any tips yet. I don't have any tips for you, my man. Okay, yes, the tips are you use the whiskey strat, which is you save... Oh, do you have Elrond? If you don't have Elrond, it doesn't matter, I guess. You want, when he's toppled, you want to finish him off because that's how you get the big points. If you have any characters that apply slows, you want to do it when he's down. Oh, I thought I had that in the bag. We might still be able to get there. He just deletes me. He resisted it! Oh! So I just go all in on trying to damage him, right? I need to do that. I need to do that. I think that's game over. He really doesn't like Elrond, huh? We keep this one, right? We keep this one. This is a terrific score. I can, well, do I think I could do better? Did I do my runs yet? No, I'm doing them right now. Oh, are you talking to Whiskey? They don't, yeah, so they just recalculated the power to more easily reflect the star stat changes. The stats on your character didn't change, just the power level it did. So now it's very obvious which characters are 7-star, 5-star, 6-star, whatever. That's a good score. Yeah. Oh, that sucks, Mandagar. Best score I've seen so far. Really? I mean, I guess it hasn't been out for very long. We're submitting. All right. Let's do... Let me see where my Morja's at. No, that's not gonna work. I want to get Feely up. Music is kind of bopping. I don't have Haradrim. Well, hold on. All I have is dwarves. Haradrim free channel. Yeah, I'm a dwarf lord? You need to take your Haradrim shit and go talk to Torm. Should we give it a try? Well, let's do personal reward track reset for chapter 2. Well, let's check now. I'm pretty sure. That always confuses me. Yeah. It appears so. So I'm gonna try my wacky wackadoodle squad. I'm gonna try my other wacky wackadoodle squad. I kind of want to put Beckloo in there though. I don't know what to do here. Should I just have Bold do his own squad leadership? I think I have to. This is 20k. What is the new 22k? I think that's probably fine. Is rage mode stoppable? No. All right, let's try it. Only one way to find out. No point in thinking about it when we can just do it. Poison. Oh, already got weak-minded from Ugluk. That's hilarious. Can I blind him? Oh, you can blind him. He can be blinded. I guess that makes sense, right? Because Biffer's kit. Where he does... Is it when he throws the jam bottle that you get blinded? What's up, Calvin? How you doing? I'll make sure I'm not missing. Yeah, we're good there. Let's put some... Get some slows. And you can ability block him, which I think is good. Doing good. How's chapter 2 treating you? Good. I think we're just figuring things out, you know? Ability block might be really good, guys. Especially once he's enraged. Blind before AoE seems huge. Yeah, so we need to keep track. That's something I need to think about. Keeping track of when he can do these attacks here. Why is he counterattacking though so much? Let's just do that. Now you're gonna get... let's clear. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. Ajak having that lowered armor on his basic is so clutch. A little poison action. We're gonna save this for when he gets toppled, even though it has a pretty short cooldown. Did he just do that from bleeds? Oh no. Oh no. I'm having none of this, Mr. Skull Crusher. What is this? A mangler? You can mangle your way out of here. Oh no. Yeah, I'm just surprised they let that happen. Usually percent health effects, like, they nerf them for bosses. Poison and bleed. Well, good thing I've got that cleanse on Beckaloo. I really like running her with Isengard. All right, let's get a few more attacks into him. And then... Here's a question for you. If I've got a bunch of poisons and bleeds on him, and he takes his turn, is he going to die? Let's find out. Two poisons, two bleeds. Three poison. Okay, here we go. No. Because it sets it right away to... I see. How do I know when he's gonna do... I don't know when he's gonna do his AoE. I guess not right now. Welcome in, Sofa. My friend Keelik sent me. I don't know if you mean Celtic, but I appreciate you dropping in. Welcome in. Yeah, these percent-based... I don't... Actually, that's not even worth it. He's got a bleed on his basic, so you might as well just use that for Dunner. Oh god, that is awful. That's what you want to avoid. That's why I don't think this is a good run at all. We're gonna exit this, and I'm gonna try something different. Are the orcs who show up random? Yes. And so far, no bombers. So far. I don't think there will be. I'm gonna drop Mauher. I know that's gonna seem sacrilege. Actually, no, I can't drop Mauher. That's right. Because he's got the slow. Who can I drop? Maybe I'll drop Dunner. Dunhar, whatever. I like saying Dunner. And I'm gonna do this. Yeah? Yeah, should we try it? Here's what I'm thinking. Dunner has heal, and that's fine. And he's also got a bleed on his basic, which is also fine. But Bolg has the ability to disrupt and apply ability block. And so if I can like do the blind, ability block, then I can, especially once he's enraged, I can really prevent the move when the cave comes down. That's my thinking. Let's get some poison on him. Let's blind him, just for the extra damage. We're gonna slow him too, because actually that skill is really, really small cooldown. And then we're gonna just do this for now because he's blinded. So it's actually not good to blind him first turn then. Let's do this. We're gonna do some BSP. Ajak hits like a truck. Okay, and now disrupted. Didn't land. He's a chump. Bolg is a chump. Chapter 2 is just the troll. No. You'll see in a second here. Let's put the... There we go. This is why I don't like Bolg. Because he just taunts and then he just dies. We're gonna put damage into him until I can get that slow on him. That's not worth it at the moment. Gotta wait for Mauher to go. Okay, can we get the slow? Yes, but there's not a lot. I think I'm gonna feel... Okay. Now I feel like we can go after these guys. Oop. I just want to get rid of the Mangler here. That should be fine. The idea being, I think I can get away with one more hit here. 2 more hits. I think I can take this guy out. I feel very confident I can take him out. There we go. Okay, so now... Extra... Boom. Another 15,000 points. Okay, we're basically halfway there. We're halfway there. Oh, man. Can I slow him down again? That is so clutch. Mauher is key. Can I disrupt? Come on, Bolt. Okay, that's big. And then we'll do Black Serpent Poison. So, what attack is coming next? This is his, what, first turn after coming up? The graphics are better. Yeah. I mean, I like the layout here. Should I ability block him? Or blind him? I'm pretty sure. When does he gain seismic collapse? I think it's when he gets enraged. I think it's when he gets enraged. So seismic collapse, you can't attack. This attack cannot be evaded and gains bonus effects. I don't think you can blind the seismic collapse thing. So I think I kind of want to just prevent it, right? Well, let's try it. Okay. All right. Let's cleanse. Now I'm going to put an ability block on him. And we're going to save his ability block for next time. Okay, so he just cleansed, and then he immediately did the seismic attack. Oh man, this is rough. I need to... That's fine. Yeah, just take that. And now he's just out of control. We went from 0 to 100 so fast. What the hell happened? I don't like that. Is Bolg worth it here? It doesn't really seem like it. I think Bolg might be okay elsewhere. Okay, that's interesting. Here's another team I want to try. Let's do boom, boom, boom. Let's put in this guy right here. And then I think I want to do I do Ethane? I think I gotta do Ethane. And we're good for chapter 2. Okay, so this is multi-hit, so let's just do that. Yeah. And then, yeah, I'm gonna get turn meter to everybody. Let's get a summon going. Clear momentum. So this is actually a thing we want to prevent as well, because his counterattacks give him momentum stacks. No. I mean, actually, it does more damage. It doesn't matter. I just kind of want to save it for when I topple him. I'm gonna save that for when I topple him as well. There's not as many crits as I thought there would be. I guess I don't have Eowyn's leadership up that high. Warguard Mangler. All right, I'm just gonna put work into him, and then yeah, I'll let everybody else do this. And I think I can safely Do that. And we'll do this. Now we just gotta burn through him. Oh, I should have saved that, huh? Iron. My shitty Ironhide will take care of him. Okay. Oh no. So that's a restart. That's an immediately restart, right? Because you need to be able to take him out. Oh. That's how it goes. Isengard seemed better than Rohan here. That's okay. Yeah, the Taunter is what screws it. I still think this is worth it. Multi-hits. Oh yeah, the multi-hit's very good. Warguard is super annoying. I'm gonna keep that again just for when everybody else spawns. Come on. There's just not a lot of healing on this team, which is where maybe Halbarad shines. Oh man, Skulk. I have to go after this guy. Okay. We're Gucci. We're yeah, no problems. I'm just gonna go straight for him. Finally, I get that expose on there. Big points. Immediately, you get to halfway. That's massive. Burn is super good. Any of these percent-based health effects, I didn't think they were gonna let that happen for big bosses. I'm gonna put... Oh, I guess I can't. I'm in chapter 2 already. Yes, sir. Do you see that? The burn took like a one of these big chunks. How's it going, Arctic? Fellow Lord of the Rings home content creator, Arctic Gaming. Check him out. Yeah, once he gets enraged, it's just 0 to 100 so fast. I feel like I can't. How do you topple? You get him down to 25%. My guild started the raid Wednesday morning, and so because of that, we cleared 17 million. He is very angry. This might be it. Basically, once he's at a level where he can stun you, then it's kind of game over. I think I gotta do this. If I could get him to 25%, it's gonna be crazy, but I don't think it's gonna happen. 3 attacks in a row. Yeah, yep. Okay. I still think I can do better. I think I can topple him 2 times, and I think the strategy is saving your skills through the first one and then trying to just like be able to just burst down on that second time. As soon as he gets enraged, the clock is ticking because he's just going to keep doubling his momentum and keep doubling his enraged, and then you're basically done. What's up, AP Gains? I don't have Haradrim, so couldn't tell you. I'm a Dwarf Lord. My Rohan did 262k. I think they can do 300. In difficulty 2 stage. Our raid just finished an hour or so ago, so you should be able to get in pretty quickly then, Sofa. Your phone was stolen? Well, that sucks. AP Gaines, also a Lord of the Rings home content creator, but I think you're a big Swiggo guy. One of the original Grand Arena streamers. It auto kicks after a certain point sometimes, pleb. This is a long cooldown. What if I just save all my skills? Except that one, which is a short cooldown. And that one. And I want to get that one going. Okay, what if I save some of my skills? Yeah, I kind of want to just save everything on Eowyn, right? Then, as soon as he comes back up after toppling, burst the might. Probably keep Eothane's special too, right? And then I'm just ready to rock. I can try and topple him a second time, and I think that's how we're gonna get to max. I'm gonna save that. I'm also gonna save it because of the yeah, you wanna keep his momentum in check. Focal coming in with the membership. Thank you very much, Focal. Yeah, it clears boons, but you want to keep his momentum in check because he goes faster. Oh, did I? There's also a visual glitch. But I definitely could have. War Guard and Drummers. I have to take care of him. And we're gonna do that. Okay. I still think this is probably worth saving for just a moment here. I think we'll use it on the next turn. I mean, Arctic, there's a good chance I just missed it. I have been, oh no. Yeah, that's a fail. Okay, so once he's toppled, you have to take out the rest of his health. Yeah, enrage is the big deal. Yeah, I think that actually with this team that'll probably work. But look at my Ironhide, dude. 5 stars. He's kind of a scrub. His Strider's special one with the burn is very good. I see what you're saying. I'm learning, Arctic. I'm learning. My Pippin's really bad. I have Gruhar. Yeah. You're in Shard 1, I'm pretty sure, right, Arctic? Now I'm going to use that just to keep it in check. So I just don't want him doing unnecessary damage. I don't have any sustain on this team. I guess except for Mr. Tummy Trouble's heal. This is pretty reasonable. Okay. We're going to do that. We're gonna do this. He's not up. I didn't think we were gonna be in today. So he's pretty underleveled. Otherwise I tried my Eisen team with Bolg. It felt fine. It didn't feel like he was adding a lot. Morja is good because he's got the haste though. So if you do the Mauher special 2 into the troll, especially when he's down, right? Get the slow on him, and then you've got haste from Morja. I think you're golden. You give yourself a lot of breathing room. So now I think I want to see if I can ability block him. Yeah. And then we're gonna just see how fast we can burst him down, which it looks like not fast. But I'm gonna give everybody TM. We're gonna do might. I always think I can get to the second topple and then he starts enraging like really fast and it becomes untenable. I think it's when it gets to 25 it becomes a real issue. Yeah, here he goes. Then he just pops off endlessly. Okay, but that's fine. All right, I'm just gonna focus on getting him down. I don't have any slows. That's fine. The assist mechanic's still coming in strong here. Save that. This still does more damage. I don't think I got it in time. What the hell? I thought I got it. Did I not? That's rough. Okay. We'll probably try again. If I can topple him a third time, that'd be great. Now, so once he gets 25 stacks of momentum, it's basically game over. The enrage doesn't help, obviously, but the 25 stacks of momentum, I think, is what lets him... Yeah. This is massive. No. I thought it was, if IH is under 50% health. The answer was no. It's based on momentum, not enrage. Morja with the disrupt will also stop those attacks in the second round too, because those blue stacks are mean. Yes, that's true. Do you think the 100 points for crits is chump change? The main points that matter seem to be with a topple. I think that's fine, because the crits are also a mechanic to remove momentum. So, it's fine. Let's actually go back. And then... you can read that while I go to the bathroom. I have these lights bearing down on me. It is hot in here. I can't turn my fan. They don't seem to do that well. Haradrim don't seem to do that well? All crits do? I thought it was just crits for Black Serpent's Poison. No, I mean, in here, all crits, right? When this character receives a critical strike, lose 1 stack of momentum. That's any and all crits. Slight increase on his special too. Yeah, I did my Rivendell earlier. Loaming is key. He hits like a truck in there. All right, I'm kind of bored with Rohan as well, so I'm gonna do a fun team. All right, so this is solidly a difficulty 2 team then. Yeah, so I was playing around whether I should put Legolas in for Eladin, just so that you could get more crits, but the retaliates with Eladin are just too strong. So you just don't want to break up that team. I think that's worth. Does this bleed? 1 boon, inflict, disable. Yeah. We're gonna do... I don't think that's worth it. He's already got expose. Yeah, let's do this. I think we're good. Then watch my man. Oh, not yet. Not yet. Also, the percent-based health like debuffs are really good. Watch my man throw this axe. Oh! Woo! State champion right there. State champion axe thrower, Gimli, the Lord of the Glittering Caves. So this is where you do this. Do I need to heal? I think I'm gonna keep it. Good there. Get the nimble up. Excellent. Because you don't have to worry about it because of Legolas. Let's get the expose going again, and then we're gonna get might on everybody as soon as brute goes. That's worth. I think he just hits so hard. I think we might have to taunt here soon. Yeah, I gotta fiddle. I gotta fiddle. 140 and 200, but with expose. I still kind of want to save it. His basic has boon removal. Brute is better at... Oh no. Brute is better at getting boons removed than Legolas is. Okay, I have to taunt with Gimli here. The percentage-based health effects. So, something that might be really important here. I guess he clears. Oh, that's just not good. I just need one more hit. thank God. And now I've got this jabroni to deal with. Two war guards? Are you shitting me? Are you serious? Yep, Arwen's good. I think you just have to keep the whole Rivendell team together. If you get him to 0 during topple, he does enrage. He does. It does. So if he takes a turn when he's toppled, or when you get him to 0 folk call, the difference is when you get him to 0, you get an extra 15,000 points times whatever difficulty multiplier you're in, which is big. So did I. So did I, but it did not. The expose, I think, is pretty big. It's not that important right now, I guess, when he's... I think he still has pretty decent armor, but I think this is probably worth it. And we're gonna get that, because he's already got might. Oh, God, look at that. He heals to full health no matter what you do. He heals to full health and he gets enraged. But you get extra points for finishing him off, which is why when I got 2 war guards there, that was bad. And bleed here is good. Although it doesn't seem to scale correctly. You're supposed to get more bleeds based on how many buffs they have. I have to take out this guy. Skull Crushers are going to ruin my day. Why are you losing hope for Biffer? He's got a slow. The slow is what really takes you far. It's Beefer. Yeah, it is Beefer. I think I can kill him here. A boom? And we're gonna do that. Okay, and we're back. We're back in action. Maybe I should have waited so that he had his might, like, up and ready to go. But let's get the expose going. So now it's about controlling momentum. I think that's good too, because as soon as he gets 25 stacks, it seems like it starts to be game over. Oh, that hits so hard. God, Gimli's a beast. I'm sorry for what I said about you, Gimli. It clears a boon on... Yeah, God, that hits hard. I'm pretty happy with this team, I'm not gonna lie. A second enrage, here we go. Come on. We're so close. There it is. War guard here. I think I gotta go for him first. Yeah, so when... Yes. Next week, would I put Legolas in here for Biffer? Yes. No. Yes. I don't know. I'm torn. I'm torn like Torm. Let's get the heal. Let's just get the heal going. Who's got a turn next? Oh, let's not risk it. Let's not risk it for the biscuit. Huh? Huh? Hello? Excuse me? Are you shitting me? Oh, you really gonna do that? The perfect run. Oh, so my game's just gonna crash. That's what's gonna happen here. It's a cutscene. I guess you can, it doesn't really matter. Well, if you are new to the channel, please hit the subscribe button. It is free. We are on our way to 1,000 subs. Maybe find a better home for Brute. Yeah, I think that's the move, Pocow. I just don't know. I'm also on my way to 666 subs. Yes, what's up, B Cubed? How you doing? I just don't know where to put him. I'm just not sure. That's my issue. I'll think about it. What do we got here? Oh, me being bad at arena. That's fine. We're on our way to 1,000. I'm not anywhere close. Ditch Azak for Brute. After I've played with the Eisen team, I think Azak might be really good because he applies an expose and he's got a bleed. And the percent-based debuffs are really strong. Doing good, came to learn from the Raid Master. I don't think you're, I mean, I appreciate that you're thinking of me as that way, but I don't think I am. Only today did I get my first, or yesterday did I get my first 900k with Rivendell. Oh, that was miserable. All right, let's reboot the perfect run. And they have bleeds too. They have a lot of bleeds. Mordor, I think Mordor is going to do very well. Much more playable than Chapter 1. It's different than Chapter 1. Yes, I'll tell you. That's for sure. You like it more? You like it more, Sage? Get the bleed going, or ability block, whatever. We'll wait for him to get might. Oh, we're doing work. The boys came to play today. That bleed's massive. You love it more, actually? You are impressed with this update. Why don't you let everybody in the official Discord know? Can you do that? You can't stand Chapter 1? I know you're banned. I was making a joke, bud. Oh, this is kind of like cowboy bebop music. This is a concern. I think I gotta focus. Easy peasy. We got lucky. We got lucky. I can't stand Chapter 1. My streams are an hour of me yelling at the bomber for throwing on 9 stacks and dropping it 2. So I started tracking when they drop versus when they don't, just on a spreadsheet. And immediately after I started doing that, this is all confirmation bias, I felt like my RNG was better. So maybe that's the trick. All right. Get the expose going. Those bleeds are doing work. No cleanse for you. Some nimbles on Legolas. Oh, doesn't look like he's doing much. This is... Oh, he resisted. Hit him in the can. State champion. Fucking Minnesota state champion axe thrower Gimli. Another one from downtown. Sinking the bucket right into the cave troll's mouth. Oh, if he gets to 25, we're hosed. Come on, man. Stop with this war guard shit. I think I want to do this. That's horseshit. This close. This close. I do like this team though. It's a lot of fun to play. Celtic says, found the same thing. My stats still skew towards the possibility that stacks are multiplicative. I don't think they're multiplicative. You don't think so? It was real? Yeah. It was very close. I don't think I got him all the way down though. No. It really is starting to seem like dwarves are built for the Mines of Moria raid. Does that surprise anybody? Take care of this little jabroni. I may have overplayed my hand. Yeah. They don't own the mines anymore. They said something like that at one point, if I recall correctly, regarding the lore. I think they put that in and didn't mean to intentionally give a clue. If I remember CG Heem saying something about it. Arctic, do you play Swigo? Or MSF? Or which game did you come from? That's just to prevent the cleanse. Just so I can keep these momentum stacks down. Keep it. So he can just use stuff through the ability block? Am I hallucinating? He had ability block, right? I really hope they make a Balin Dwarf Tomb. We see things like does double stacks of Don't Rush Me. Wait, why is that, Celtic? They have Tom Bombadil in the game. He's like a narrator. I don't know if they're gonna make him a playable character. Okay, we're good. I'm just gonna focus on him. This is a good roll. Okay. That should be good. There we go. Yes, he's going to counterattack, so we'll get some more, but we should be able to clear some stuff off him. You really just need to be able to blitz him down so fast after he gets up. Yeah, that's not good. We might be hosed here. We might be hosed here. What changed? So I think the reason Biffer is still going to be very good is because the dwarf team is lacking a cleanse. Something seems way off from last time. What changed? This is going way worse. Is it because of these guys? All right, this is game over. Balin is the dwarf that temporarily took back Moria in the lore, so having a team that's custom built to make this raid easy would be hilarious. Well, we obviously can, I think we can really easily infer anyway that the Fellowship team is meant to be a solve for all chapters of the raid. I think Balin would be a fun add to that as well. I sense speed mods will come. I think they will add speed mods, but not in the same sense as Swigo. I think they're gonna try and strike a middle ground between the RNG fest that is mods and Swigo and relics. Let me move over. And relics. And that way, like, okay, you've got one speed slot on your character, right? And then you have a little bit in RNG and how much speed that speed slot can get. Like, you've got a really good speed mod that can go into the speed slot. With ISO, where you can kind of choose. Yeah. Came from MSF, 29 million collection power. I don't, unfortunately, I have no basis for comparison. I quit MSF a little while ago, so I have no idea. I mean, that sounds like a big number. It seems like what happened was MSF was in a really tough, bad spot, right? When I was playing MSF, every single patch that came out, there was something wrong. There were bugs, glitches, like catastrophic ones even sometimes, right? And it was just all about money, 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 money. And I felt less that way when I was playing Swigo. But it seems like home launched, people came from MSF, and then are now trying to readjust as to how CG runs things. I really wish my green screen would stop doing that auto white balance thing, or my camera rather. Yeah, MSF never recovered after they were sold to Scopely from Fox Next. Yeah, I agree. Which is why it was interesting to see Mobile Gamer. I mean, obviously he's the biggest or the second biggest like content creator, and definitely top 3 in the space. And see him try and start this game was pretty interesting. He was obviously upset about how the graphics were and he wasn't having fun, but I think he's pretty much sucked into MSF. Yeah, Casino. I remember him. He had some sort of big scandal, but I honestly could not tell you what that was about. All right, after the song, we're gonna change it up though. We're gonna do a I'll let you guys choose what kind of music you would prefer to listen to. I don't have that much of a preference. You think he got canceled for something pronoun related? Oh, I do remember now. It was not that. It was not he used somebody's pronouns incorrectly. That was not a thing. No. I remember now. It was not great. All right, I'm gonna restart. I'm not dealing with that. I'm taking jazz course at school. We can rock that. Oh, well, we could set it to a vote. Let's see. All right. How do you feel about strings essentials? No, I want to go here, get this. Hey, thanks, Mandagar. Glad to have you here. Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, he was like jokingly using slurs. But I could be wrong. I don't know. It's a long time ago. All right. Lo-fi. What is IDM? Intelligent dance music. Do we want to do some intelligent dance music? Have you all seen the Europop parody that just came out? It's very funny. Jazz Essentials. Oh, that's right, B Cubed. Is this really what you want, Sage? Jazz Essentials? Ambient Essentials. What does this mean? I don't know why. I don't know what these songs are. Oh, let me close that. Stop that right there. What's up, Iron Man? How you doing? I like jazz, so does everyone else. But do you like Sleeping Sails from Year of the Deer? What's up, Mountain Dew? Welcome in. This is like you're doing this is the music they play when you're doing a ketamine sound bath on the beach. You've gone to a corporate retreat and the HR department has offered you a unique experience of doing ketamine on the beach. And this is the music they play. Let's not listen to that. I'm okay. This is an alright song, Sage. I do love sea shanties. They get old pretty quickly, though. This music is for when you surpass 1 hour for going over 900k. Yeah, trying to. I can get down with it. All right, we'll do that, and then I want to. We're gonna do. Ooh, we'll do either future bass or deep house. That's the next one. This isn't so bad, though. We're gonna keep trying this team. I really like it. I do love a good bass line. I have this unfortunate trait about me, which is that when I'm listening to music I really like, I make the same face. I make the same face that I make as to like when I'm smelling something awful. I'm like, so like, either I'm confused about why somebody just like, why it smells like somebody just took a massive dump in the club, or or it's a banger ass beat. How's my fro? Well, no, I just got a haircut today, so not good, I guess. No, I'm farming her. I'm farming the shards for her, but I haven't put anything else into her. Okay, I'm fine with that. Ugh. Didn't mean to do that. Actually, that might be in my favor. That might be in my favor. I'm a god gamer. We done did it. Okay, so he immediately does that on wake up. I'm gonna leave that guy alone. I don't really care about the mangler. Legos will get him eventually. I do think I probably need a little bit of healing. Just started watching. Does the personal reward reset? The personal reward does reset. It's the guild reward that stays between chapters so you can get to that next box. Okay, here we go. This is a much better run. I can feel it in my bones. Oh, that was nice. Another state champ throw from the state champ himself. Gimli. We stand short kings. Is this atmospheric? I'm switching it after this run, Sage. I'm sorry. It's not really... doesn't really fit the mood of the cave troll. Although it does kind of go hard. Uh-oh. Okay, we're almost there. Get that going. Okay. I feel like we need wine, a bear rug, and a fireplace swag. Well, let me tell you, Arctic, as soon as I get to 1,000 subscribers on my YouTube channel, I will be releasing my tastefully nude calendar. It will involve wine, fireplaces, softly spoken poems, maybe a little brandy. Oh, come on. Come on. My man's 100 yards back. You think he can't make that toss? You think Gimli, Lord of the Glittering Caves, can't make this toss? Buddy's gonna hit buckets from downtown, all right? They made that song about him. Oh, it's so good. Okay, this is a keeper. This is a keeper. It's game over. He's got 52 stacks of enrage. That's gonna help, I'm sure. Let's get a nimble. The armor piercing is really important, especially in this. So basically you need kind of 2 to 3 topples to get max points, it seems like, right? And that armor piercing attacks really make a difference on this last one here. Although I don't think I'm gonna get much further. Yeah. I think I'm basically just scraping the bottom of the barrel here. This is a keeper, though. This is a keeper for sure. I think that's worth it. Yeah, I can't land any more debuffs on him. Gimli is so tanky. Brute's over here like, what did I do to you, man? Please. Legless does not crit. He's like allergic to it. Okay. That works. That worked really well. Escar Axe. You're in a okay, we're switching. I'm sorry, Sage. We're gonna try Deep House Essentials. That also kind of sucks ass. What do we got here? When It All Falls Down by Bagel. Also just ass. All right, that's fine. We're submitting. It's an acquired taste. I don't think they have a sea shanties playlist. Let me look. Okay, this actually kind of fits though. It kind of works, not gonna lie. Why do you hurt me? What did I do wrong? All right, what team am I doing next? I can do Isengard, I can do Rohan, and I can do a mishmash team. Rangers? No. That's a bad idea. Let's try the Isengard team again. Bolgengard, Rohan. Oh, we're 1 for 1. 7-star Mitre. I will get the shards for her, but I'm not gonna level her ass up. This kind of does go hard. All right, we're gonna go with Bolgengard. This is like some really you would see this in a really awful Pirates of the Caribbean knockoff. I think I'm always gonna use the slow just because we discussed last time that blind doesn't matter on the first turn. So stupid. I think that's more important. Looked like he still got a stack to me. Was 100% Sea of Thieves menu. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. We're only gonna play the Interstellar soundtrack from now on. I think I'm gonna try Disrupted. Bolg, you suck shit. Bolg. Going for Halbarad is still better than going for Bolg. I'm sorry, that's just how it is. Unless your name is Mustang John, Bolg is not gonna do it for you. Slow him down again. Probably should have saved that. That's okay. All right, Sage, this sucks. $300 OST win. I think I want to save that. No, actually, I think it's fine. Somebody else pick music? Somebody else should pick the music. So not me. You don't have a way to do that right now. These jabronis. I'm not convinced that buying essences is the way to go. If you need them at 5-star for any sort of legendary event down the road, you're hosed. Saving that. Yeah, but 5-star is not 1.7 years away, right? And all you need is 5-star. I'm not saying you have to level them up. Or like spend the money on promotion, but getting the shards I think is still worth it. Character shards are king. Yeah, oh, it's because I don't think that's gonna happen, Celtic, sorry. I think they're gonna keep Bolg and Halbarad in there for a very long time. Maybe we'll go back to the funk playlist. I just gotta kill this jabroni. Yeah, I ran out as well. I had to I started farming Naramiri actually in chapter 2. You get more blue mats. And I'm gonna have her for 7 stars for Elrond. I know everybody hates Naramiri, but I think she's pretty good. Ajak, you son of a bitch, you done it again. Oh, you are. I am as well. The War Guards really... I feel like the War Guards are worse here than they are in chapter 1. They really put a hamper on things. If they buffed Naramiri a little bit, where she had like maybe a 3-person or 4-person cleanse, I think that would be really great. It doesn't seem like Black's snake poison works. He's still getting stacks of momentum. I know it works normally, but to me, it looks like he's still getting stacks of momentum. There you go. Okay, disrupted works. Mobility block him. I should be saving all of these if I'm being honest with you, for when he comes up after being toppled. It also seems like he's taking less damage now. He shouldn't be. Momentum is only supposed to give speed. A War Guard and a Skull Crusher? That's an automatic restart for me, boys. Pippin smokes more, so I prefer him. He does partake in the long bottom leaf. I die inside every time 2 War Guards appear in chapter 1. Yes. I actually feel like I can deal with them better in chapter 1. Gaz, 7-star soon. Haven't unlocked Pippin yet. Chef's kiss. I just got Ugluk to 7 stars on my free-to-play account, so now I have both him, Ironhide, and Ugluk at 7 stars. They do work. They didn't come to play. I'll tell you that much. Yes, so if you hit him with a disrupt before he gets momentum, yes, it prevents momentum, correct. But it prevents it for like 1 turn. So how useful that is, I'm not sure. It's Black Serpent Poison that's the real deal, because it turns the momentum into poison, and health-based debuffs are really big. So like, if I can get some poison and some stacks of bleed on him, it's that's exposed. Let's get some bleed on him. You'll see when he goes, it just takes chunks of his health out. So that's different from other like CG boss mechanics, I feel like. All right, now we're gonna blind him. Do I not have Wubite yet? Woobity, as Nooch likes to call him, Woobity. I have Woobity. I have enough shards for Woobity to be 7 stars, but I have not promoted or upgraded him. No. It's not worth it because he's got what is this? Dazed. So you gotta clear. Would it be more worthwhile to okay, so this is something I think confuses a lot of people. It's the expose or the defense down looking icon doesn't actually you don't take 50% more damage. It just reduces your armor by 50%. And we don't know the armor equation. What I mean by that is we don't know how much armor reduces damage. So yes, you're gonna end up doing more damage to him, which I think is good. But I think it's probably more relevant once he gets enraged, because enrage adds armor to him. This guy has enfeeble. Oh my god. Bolg is actually bad. You heard it here first, folks. All right, he has disrupted. Actually, disrupted worked last time. It was the So I think it's worth still doing the special 2 because you end up with might on both him and Mauher. But even his basic is very good, right? So like this, or his basic applies expose, but his special one's very good because it applies bleed. And the bleed actually does a good amount of damage because of the susceptibility to health-based effects. Okay, that worked. Bomber and a Skull Crusher. You only get might on kill. Then it might not be worth it. You might be right. That's fine. I still think this is probably worth it. The bleeds are important. And so is the slow, which didn't work. Can we do anything here? Thank you. So that's got to be a bug. He shouldn't, right? He had ability block, or whatever it's called in this game, disable. He had that, and he still could use this ability here, Deafening Roar, where he cleanses 1 Bane from himself, gain 3 stacks of counterattack and momentum, and then double all stacks of momentum. Is that how it's supposed to work? All right, let's see if BSP works. No. Oh no, I mean the poison did go up, but should he have gotten? So did the moment. Oh, I guess it just. The momentum shouldn't have gone up. Am I hallucinating here? On kill, grant might. I think you're right. Let's just get the expose going. You are correct. Okay, that works. That's fine. Yeah, it should be able to be prevented from going up. Otherwise, what's the point of having Black Serpent Poison? We'll slow him down again. Okay. I think I'm just gonna stick with taking him out. And then we can worry about the ads later. He does have the slow on him still. I lied. I want to go for the ads. He doesn't have slow on him. Let's get some slow on him. Oh, I actually do want to kill this guy because he is clearing Banes. That's why. But I do want to. Well, let's just save it. If I put Black Serpent Poison on him, he does on Wake Up. He gives himself that like. All right. Guess that didn't work. I think he cleanses all of the Banes on him. So then putting the Black Serpent Poison on him before this to make sure he doesn't get these counterattacks or momentum, I don't think it works like that. That's unfortunate because that would have been a good strat. All right, let's blind him. Black Serpent's Poison, easy peasy. This guy's a real troublemaker. I'm kind of done with that, bud. Yeah. So when he tries to gain a stack of momentum, it should turn into should take the Black Serpent Poison and turn it into a poison, and he doesn't end up with a with that extra stack of momentum. But doesn't seem like it's always working like that. Like he gets the extra stack of poison, but it doesn't prevent the momentum. That was bad. Take Bulg out and put what? Dunner back in? We'll try it. Well, I'll tell you what. Chapter 2 is definitely less RNG than Chapter 1. Okay, so now I think I want to blind. And then Black Serpent Poison, right? So he gains a stack of momentum whenever he does a counterattack. Oh, that doesn't make sense to me. Okay, this should be... Boom. What do I got? Okay, these jabronis, I think that's fine. Let's do this. If you can slow him down in this state, I think that's one of the biggest things, is being able to slow him down there. So I think actually you do want to take out the Shadow Seers because they can clear Banes on their basic, right? So he just cleared the slowdown. It's hard to use Ajax special in that case because it still seems like it likes to target. But then you have to make sure that you're able to get him down. And I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah. So you can't have... What's the best way to do this? Maybe I'm just not high enough, but I feel like you need to be able to take out at least one mob and still get him down. Maybe it's just the fact that he took down the Shadow Seer, that I got unlucky. There's still some RNG, folks. It's not all out. Don't worry. If I don't take the Orc out, then he just clears all the debuffs on him, and that's what I don't want. Because he eventually just clears off the speed down. And that's what gives me the time that I need. Yeah, so that doesn't work. That's an incorrect, that's a bug. It's going away. It's going away anyway when I finish him off. Yes, correct. But it gives me the extra time to be able to do that. I think that's the key thing. Because he's slowed down when he's toppled, but he's not that slow. I do love his animation. He's so dramatic. Just like, oh, no, don't look at me. I'm so embarrassed. All right, we got another Shadow Seer. I'm just gonna go straight for him. And then Mauher should be... There, boom. Okay, and he didn't take out that. So we still got the slow. So now watch the difference, right? I'm gonna take out the Shadow Seer. Then I want to... Actually, I should have done the basic there, if I'm being honest. I could probably use it there too. I could probably use Ajax Special 2 there. Still want to keep that. Boom. Let's do this. Does this give me might? It does not, because it doesn't count as a kill. Okay, so now let's just get the bleed train going. And we're gonna slow him. So the whole goal is to get to a second topple, and then you're basically, that's a good run. Put the poison on him. And I think I wanna... Yes. This does bleed. Might as well do bleed. Look at how much HP that takes away, man. That's so important. So ability block doesn't block his second ability, which is very annoying because then he just completely cleanses himself. So I guess I don't know if that's how it's supposed to be. Let's get the bleed. I don't think I'm gonna be able to debuff him really. Yeah, now he's in Pound Town. I think that's game over. My noodle. Not my noodle. He has a headache. Yes. He needs some leave. Going for the ads did nothing there. They got all their cleanses off and you sunk damage into not getting the bonus points. I think that's true. But the issue is that he keeps going, right? And like, especially with Isengard here, you want to make sure your debuffs stay on him, especially the health effect ones and the slow. So anytime, if the Shadow Seer just keeps going and cleansing debuffs, then that's not good. Ideally, you get a Fire Starter and a Mangler, or both. Either, like, 2 of each. I think that's probably the best roll you can get. Drummer. Yep, drummer works as well. I kind of want to put expose on him. Yep. And then we'll just do the bleeds and the slow. I think the issue here is that I'm not critting enough either. So I'm not keeping control of his momentum, and he keeps going very, very fast. Even though I feel like I'm doing a lot of damage with the bleeds. So like this should be, yeah, there you go. War Guard, Mangler. Let me just, you know what? Yeah, I'll just ignore him. Let's just see how that goes. I think we should heal. And let's get the slow. Now he's taunting. Because I didn't have time to put Black Serpent Poison on him, I guess. Okay, and then we'll switch back. Come on. Come on. There we go. All right, and now, oh. So do I put BSP on the War Guard here, or do I put it on the Troll? What do you think? Prevent taunt. I think that's... Okay, wait. I got Troll. Oh, cow. Troll is going to get 1,000,000 stacks either way. Yes. Prevent taunt. Jim Harrison says Troll. I'm getting mixed signals. It's a provoke on his basic. This is his, if he doesn't have taunt, he gains provoke. I think this is worth it. Bleed. Yeah, we're just not doing a really good job here of clearing out. Okay, but we can do this. That didn't work. I don't think this is gonna work either. That's okay. Bleed, no. Now he's just resisting everything. I'm just gonna do that because he's got reduced focus. That's fine. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Does that not work? What's going on here? What's the point of using disable or ability block if it doesn't work? That was a mistake. So you don't get points. You don't get points for clearing the ads, do you? Oh, you do. So this team might just not have the juice for difficulty 2. No, I mean, that's not true. I'm getting over 100,000 points. It just doesn't feel as good. Actually, still haven't fixed the default sorting logic. There she is. Oh, this might be worth it. I need to stop. I am hunched over like this all the time. I need to stop it. I'm literally in physical therapy right now as we, well, I mean, not as we speak, but like I'm in physical therapy because I do this too much. And like, I have what's medically known as infant middle back, where I have the strength in my middle back of a small baby, probably even weaker than that. And then I have what are called silverback gorilla traps, where the only muscle I have is just like these trap muscles, and you never work them out, right? Because they're just always so tense. The physical therapist, doctor lady, like she was like working on my back when I initially went to see her, and she was like, I usually see this in people who are like 15 years older than you. And I was like, so I'm beyond my years. I'm wise beyond my years. Is that what I want? I think it is. Yeah, I'm an old man. I certainly feel like an old man sometimes. I'm not that old. I'm kind of right in the middle of the road in terms of oldness. It is too bad it's not Friday. I really thought I was going to be able to stream Friday night, stream chapter 2, just have a blast. People could stay up. They're not worried about work. A lot of European people anyway. I mean, Mandagar was here earlier, but that man lives in the Philippines. It's got to be early for him. Chapter 2 was definitely a surprise. I thought it was coming Wednesday. It sounds like it got delayed. I'm reading between the lines of what Keem was saying. So that's nice. So I probably didn't even need to actually use that to dispel the debuffs because it goes to 0. So we gotta get rid of this jabroni. That's what I was worried about. Probably should have used that on the ad. Okay. Oh, that was great. Great timing. Well, the burn didn't stick. I think I want to get turn meter and take some gas off the everybody else. Yeah, I think people are gonna like this. I mean, I think there's gonna be people who complain no matter what, which in my weaker moments, really bothers me, actually. Like, I don't want to defend a corporation, but it seems like every single, I don't know. I think what would go a long way for me is people who complain all the time. If like when things do go well and things are good, they also said that. And they go, "Oh wow, I got a lot of respect for what this is. Like this is really great." I don't ever see that. Yeah, you got to give credit where it's due. Yes, correct. Otherwise, it just seems like you're just complaining for complaining's sake, which is unfortunate because there are some very like big legitimate criticisms of how they're rolling things out and how they're doing things. But it seems like that kind of gets lost in the noise, you know? I just gotta cleanse. We are hosed. There she goes. We're done. People feel better complaining. It's cathartic. Okay. I also like this game, Bloodlord of Vazgoth. Here, I'll make a guarantee for you right now. If this game ever stops becoming fun for me, I will stop making content for it and I will stop playing it. Super Troopers just got the 72 mil chest. Is anybody from their guild streaming? I feel like they keep pretty much everything in-house. But that doesn't surprise me. With Chapter 2 released, it's just 1 mil basically on average, right? Very annoying. That's a little better. I don't feel better complaining. I'd rather the game be good where I can enjoy it. Yeah. I'm not saying the game should stay the same. I talked with the leader on Discord. He's trying to recruit me. ZJ? Yeah. I feel you. He kind of goes around. He hits the major players list. I don't think they lost as many people as people thought they did, though, because there was like a moment everybody was like, "Oh my god, everybody in STZ has quit. Everybody in Super Troopers has quit. All the whales are gone." I don't think that was the case. I think some of them stopped. I mean, Mustang, it seems like he stopped, and Josie Wales, I think, stopped. I think pretty much everybody else is doing the same old, same old. I mean, and to be honest, this game is cheaper to play than MSF, right? By like a significant margin. You're still impressed with this update? I think this is a good update. Yeah, it was Josie and Mustang. That's inside baseball, though. Nobody actually cares about that. So what's wrong with this team? It doesn't have sustain? Is that the issue? What's going wrong here? No crits, no sustain. You should have crits. Eowyn's leadership ability is like literally 50% crit chance, right? 35% rather. That should take care of most things. Strider's already a crit machine. He's got bonus crit chance. Let's try a weird team. And I think I'm gonna end up using everybody else. Let's see. Oh, I'm not. I'm gonna use... Let's try this. This is a 12k team. Let's go to 1. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're cooking with gas. We are cooking with gas. This is the secret meta they don't want to tell you about. It's the 3 healer meta. Yeah, let's do that. Sure. So that just doesn't matter. Let's give everybody might. That worked out perfectly. Look at that. Only thing better is the 4 healer meta. We haven't figured that out yet, Whiskey. We're still working on that. We're not sure what to do there. All right, let's get a taunt going here. I think we're okay on heals. If anybody, I'm gonna let Naramiri heal. Let's do this. What? Okay. Oh, we got this jabroni. I should just ignore it. Crash. I want to see Sam this chapter. What does that mean? Oh, you want to see Sam? There's like a heart thing in front of... It's the stupidest thing. It's like it wants me to react to all of your stuff, but then I can't just read like half the words. I'm also kind of keen on going back to look, as a genre. This is my jam. I love this shit. Pippin's really good. I feel like people shouldn't be doing the Naramiri versus Pippin. People should be like, you need Naramiri and Pippin. You need both. I think they go a long way in raids, both of them. That was useless because he so this first phase almost doesn't matter in a way. Hear me out. All of his momentum gets reset when you topple him, right? So as long as you keep it in control and don't let him get to 25, you're okay. The real issue is when you topple him and then he gets in rage after, right? So maybe you just take your time on the first one, do whatever. I have to ignore the Skull Crusher because he's a jabroni. That's not ideal. That's fine though. Then I should be able to cleanse with Naramiri. Let's do this. Boom. Boom. That didn't matter. That was not worth it at all. I play so poorly. Let's get Might. What a whack. Okay, Disrupt is good. We're still working. We're still working here. Actually, we're just like not losing health is what... There's just no health to be lost. But we got to make sure he doesn't do exactly that and get 25 stacks. All right. Uh-oh. Now we're in serious danger territory. And I used all my heals already. Does somebody have a taunt? I have 2 taunters and 3 healers on this team. Oh, here we go. A boom. We're like one hit. Oh no. Let's do that. We're like 1 hit away. There we go. Would I prefer costumes or multiple variant tunes? I think they should do both. You need Naramiri for Elrond and Pippin for Sam's Adventure, which is also good raid team for Chapter 1 at least. Yes. Pippin's heal and might and cleanse add so much. Yes. Naramiri also has a cleanse and also has a really great heal. And it's funny when you put them all together because it seems like your team is invincible. Except I guess clearly not here. We're actually over 50k though, so I think one more hit. Come on. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? I thought that I had that in the bag. This Skull Crusher just owned me. How are you gonna gear 3 Striders? Basically, we could see Aragorn and see Strider evolve. I think I could actually gear them. The issue is getting the levels, skills, and stars on them for me. I'm finding gear is actually a pretty pleasant, slow grind. It's levels for me. Levels and level 5 and 6 skills that are really rough for me right now. I feel like I can max with this team. I feel like I can get 100k. Oh, this is just playing the same song over and over again. Let's play this song. It's called Papa Funk. Oh, nice. All right. All right. Let's see what you're working with, Papa Funk. Oh. That's a little stanky. Oh. $69. All right, I think I'm gonna try again. I actually think I can max with this team. But I'm going to try again because we got boned on the second thing there with the Skull Crusher. I'm also gonna go to the bathroom and grab more beer real quick. So I'll be right back. I think costumes should change the kit for each character, but no. I do not know how streamers like just sit in a chair for like 8 hours and not go to the bathroom. That shit honestly perplexes me. Let me change this to gamma. All right. I don't know how they do that. It baffles the mind. I can't do it. I don't have the stream. Oh, is that what they did? It's just a fucking catheter. I didn't know. Is that the insider tip? I mean, not. I don't want any tips. You know what I mean? You know. By insider tip, I didn't mean a catheter. I meant like an actual tip. Streamer diaper. It's just a Twitch or a YouTube branded adult diaper. PVC pipe and a bucket. Honestly, that might work. Maybe we'll bring out the hat in a little bit here. Maybe we'll bring out the hat. But speaking of PVC, I built a this is a hot dog cannon I built. So you load the hot dog in here, you load the hot dog in there, and then and then you use like a bicycle pump. You can use a bicycle pump, and then you basically put the you pressurize this little back part here, and then it shoots a hot dog at very high speed. And there's just like, that's just a switch. It's basically a sprinkler valve. How fast you gotta eat them hot dogs, bro? Listen. I had an idea. I really wanted to make like a hopper for it, so you could just like load like 50 like a Costco pack of hot dogs in there, and it would just feed in. And then instead of having like a bike pump like pressurize the back part, you just have like essentially nitrous oxide canisters, like how they use in paintball. And then you could just rapid fire dogs right out the. It'd be so fun. Joey Chestnut is an impressive athlete. Oh, yeah. You might be the only one here that's watched that, B-Cubed. Yeah, I had my friends shoot the hot dog cannon at me, and then I tried to hit it with a baseball bat. It's really hard. Also, I'm really bad at baseball. They come out and they kind of like... It's fun. Dog ball. I gotta say, I'm really enjoying this pint glass. This wooden construction. It's very nice. I think we just want to try this again. I think I just got boned on that second part there. I am glad I got to stream chapter 2 here. I'm going on vacation next Wednesday, so I won't be able to stream. So I thought, oh man, if it's not this week, then I'm basically hosed. I don't know why I did that. Honestly, not bad. The insulation is not bad. It keeps the beer cold for quite a while, and it holds 2.5 cans of beer. That's like nothing to shake your head at, whiskey. Where am I going? I'm going to DC to visit. I have a lot of friends who live in the DC or the DC area. So I'm gonna go visit them. Somebody's birthday, we're gonna have there's a lot. Somebody's having a kid. Well, they've announced that they're pregnant. People just got engaged. It's like, oh man. Yeah, dude, I really love DC. I don't think I want to live there, but like, it's so much fun to visit. Like, you can find anything from anywhere in the world in DC. And I'm a big food guy. Like, I just love all different types of food. And it's, if you want it, it's there. It's all in DC. I actually almost lived, I was either gonna basically live in DC or Baltimore for a job before I got this job. Smithsonian is your favorite place? So I actually haven't been to the Air and Space Museum, and so we're gonna do that. That's one of the things that's on the list while I'm there. God. What do I do for work? I'm a scientist. I work at a university. Are you serious? Pippin's basic should have dispelled there, I feel. Well, he's only got a chance because I don't have it leveled up, but that's fine. All right, so we're quitting this again. Yeah, I guess I'm a nerd. I'm a materials scientist. Then everybody always asks, well, what do you study in materials science? And I say, you're not gonna believe me when I say this, but materials. Am I a material girl? Yes. Yes, I am, Arctic. All right, it's hat time. This actually, we've only streamed like 3 times on this channel. This is maybe the 4th stream we've done on this channel. And we've already established intense superstitions, which is what I like to see. Let's do the enfeeble. I guess it doesn't matter. I keep doing that because I've had the boy dinner of 4 beers. The real key is streaming long enough. You stream long enough so that all of the European people are awake and they go, what the hell are you doing? So, unless you have a slow on your team, you really actually want to do your heals while he's up. Get them on cooldown there before you topple him. All right, I just can't stand these guys. And he's going to seriously dampen the mood. Don't do it. Oh, Jesus. It's like you're gonna be hot in 10 minutes? Dude, I've been cooking this whole time. I think I'm just getting used to it. I'm preparing for DC in August. Yep, that's part of the skill kit, Crow. Welcome in, Crow. It says it is part of the skill. I think I can show you real quick. Not that gone. Where is it? I think it's actually in the tooltip for toppled. Where's that? Yep, so when this character drops below 25% health, gain toppled, set health to 25% max health. I'm trying so hard with a random group. I really shouldn't be. You're right, because like, there is nothing after this. There is no chapter 3 we have to worry about. We don't have to get 17 mil at this particular stage. I just want the personal rewards, you know? I did get money with my Rivendell team. I got like 600k, well, 575k. Yeah, no momentum for you, pal. Let's do a little top off. Pippin is happy to top everybody off there. Okay, that was worth it. Hey, Swag. Hope everything is well. Just wanted to stop by and say hello. That's all I have time for eventually. Good to see you, Gen Z. Thanks for stopping by. Another Skull Crusher. A dreaded Skull Crusher. Let me get Bolg to hit him. Oh, God, that sucks. All right. What does this do? Enfeeble. Yeah. 180% damage. I'll take it. Wait. This hits hard. Oh, we got it. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think this is going to be a good run. I think this is going to be a good run, folks. The triple healer meta, you can't really beat it. It can't be beat. Nobody's running 3-4 healers out here, and that's because they're scared. They're scared of what it would mean to run 3 or 4 healers. Then they might have to farm Nair, Miri, and Pippin. And they're scared of that. Oh, he's mad. He's big mad. That's okay. No need to be mad, little buddy. I might get him to a second topple. Naramiri's cleanse does kind of suck ass sometimes, huh? Oh, come on. Don't bring the ceiling down. Okay, we're healing. Pippin, you gonna take it over the line? No, because you're a little dingus. Okay, Bolg. Actually, Bolg, you are key. You are clutch. That was worth. Okay, now we're just gonna... Okay, we got Might. If I can get Bolg to go again, it's game over. Here we go. What hits the hardest? 200% damage. 200% damage. 140. I think this is better with Tordok though, right? Yeah, it is. That's 240%. I think I gotta hit him. Boom. This is a keeper. This is a keeper. Oh, I want to hit. I want to attack. You thought you were gonna take Pippin out. You thought, but yeah. I don't know what to tell you, Mr. Boss Man. It's just not gonna happen. He's gonna stab you right in the knees. All right, now we're boned. This was a good run. Let me see. Let me catch up real quick. Pride, yes. What's up, pleb? Where's the wig and the beard? Yeah, well, we're not there yet. I need just enough to 7-star. IH, you're seeing what's possible for future attempts? Yes, this is not what the science we need. The squad should. I don't know what you're talking about. I live near DC. It's been a crazy the last few weeks. Seems like the storms have calmed down though. Yeah, dude. All right, I live in Central California, and we are going to have a hurricane this weekend. There is predicted to be a hurricane. What? It's insane. Naramiri took. Sovereign, he's back. Back again at work. Back at work. How did your elves go? My best run so far was 451k points. I think I got over 600. Well, ladies and gents, I enjoyed you. Enjoy your night, morning, / whatever. Swag, a pleasure as always. Time to knock it out. See you later, Sage. Thank you so much for honoring the bet. I appreciate you that. Yes, in California. There's going to be a hurricane. I don't think it's going to be anything like the ones that hit like the East Coast or Florida, like the Panhandle, any of that stuff, but there's a big tropical storm coming. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be anything like Florida. I've never experienced a hurricane. This is a solid submit. That was good. That was a good run. All right, so let's take a look so far. Oh, that's just a classic. So I got just about 600k on my Rivendell elves. First one in 84 years? Right now I'm DJ Gandalf. This really doesn't work. This shit's falling off. All right, that didn't work at all. Your guild got in, Sovereign? The things were like timed correctly, rather? Okay, let me lay an idea on you guys. Because I'm feeling it. And we've got 2 more to go. I mean, I can do my free-to-play account if you want, but I've still got basically the free-to-play account stuff to do. So I've got Rohan and Isengard in here. But let me lay an idea on you guys. Something I've been thinking about is basically I have a good chunk of costumes that I did for some previous videos I was making. So I have I've got Gandalf, obviously, or parts of it. I've got Lord Farquaad. I've got Batman. I've got Mario. I've got an inflatable bowling pin costume. And some other stuff. The idea I was thinking was that, you know, I basically set like a price, and then for, you know, X amount of dollars, I have to go change into said costume. I will do like a little Amaranth transition screen with maybe like a, you know, hold on a moment while I change into something, whatever. And then I just basically do the rest of the stream in that costume unless somebody else changes it. I've got quite a number of them. Do I have an inflatable hot tub? I don't have an inflatable hot tub. How do you know she does that? Because I watched it. What do you mean? She's one of the most successful streamers there's ever been. She's at least in the top 50. She knows what she's doing. Also, there was like a big period of time where, you probably remember, where all the hot tub streaming was like becoming a thing, and everybody was like, oh, we need to ban this as off Twitch, blah 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 blah. And so I think it gained a lot of traction then. So then everybody was like jokes like, oh, I'm gifting a sub to your stream for Amaranth, all that sort of stuff. And so I think a good chunk of people I was like hanging out with in you know, we popped in there and she's got that shit down. And it's like, I don't even actually care about the ASMR stuff, but like we watched her build like her whole set on stream. That shit was crazy. Like build her whole hot tub set. She's, yeah, I think people don't give her a lot of, I mean, she makes buco bucks. Bradley trying to catch me in a trap. After a while, I mean, you gotta stay up to date on that sort of stuff. See what people are watching. But I am not ashamed to admit I have seen an Amaranth stream. I would not say I'm a regular follower though. We did, I knew somebody who was a mod for her though, and it came out of the blue. Like he admitted to everybody else that he was a mod for her. It was very funny. And he says he's seen some shit. Like, cause people go wild. Oh, that's right. I was doing Ironhide here. Yeah, man, she definitely controversial. Top 5 streamer. Maybe. Yeah, it's Army. How much time were you like spending a lot of time in the hall at that point, B cubed, or around that time, I should say, when all the Amaranth stuff was going down, and the hot tub streaming, and whether that should be allowed or not? That burn is so good. Gandalf is gonna slap ass. He's gonna just slap the shit out of this cave troll. Oh, nice. Let's do that. Yeah, I used to work when he streamed, and I would just put it on while at work. I think we're gonna do that, and then I think I'm gonna try and taunt next time. Just give myself some more TM. That was the move. Because now if I can topple him the second time, which actually looks like it might be a little bit difficult, but we got the mic going. We can't land the expose. That's really unfortunate. We're doing okay. Oh no, he's gonna bring the ceiling down. Oh, that's rough. I still think we can maybe bring him down. That's gonna be rough. Maybe not. Yeah, I used to work in Eastern and I just put it on while at work. Yes. She dominated the streaming sphere for a hot minute. I mean, she still does. I still think I can topple twice here. Maybe I need to retake the hat off. It is getting very hot. Yes. Welcome in, Antonio. That's much better. I have submitted 3 runs. I did Rivendell. I did my Dwarf Legolas team. And a weird Bolg 3 healer mishmash team. So the only things I have left are my Isengard and my Rohan. And I'm using IH here with Rohan instead, just because I want to make sure that they have a little bit more buff clear potential. I don't know if it's working. We're gonna save that. Another... That's really unfortunate. We keep getting stuck behind war guards too, so... That's a move. All right. We're Gucci. Take the momentum down. He's got burn. The issue is the counter, I think. Once he comes back up, right, he gets those 3 stacks of counter, and then he's instantly getting more stacks of enrage. So let me taunt here just to get the turn meter. Yeah, my IH belongs in a bib. He is a baby. He's 5 stars at least. Ugluk is only 4 stars. Okay, here we go. I don't know why I did that. Just to clear it out, I guess. And we're pretty far from 25. I feel like, again, we can get to a second topple here. I always say that, and then... Oh, we've got Might. Boom. And then he hits 22. 23. 24. Oh, if I can just get... He's going to bring the ceiling down. No, he's not. Oh, he is. But I should be able to counterattack? You can't counterattack off that. What is going on? Trust me, I need Ironhide at 7 stars. It's clear. And then, yeah, let's get this guy up. And then I'm just gonna focus solely on him. And then this will be a good run to submit, just because I'm gonna hit over 200k if I can kill him. A boom. Boom, boom. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Who's going next? Oh, Aemer's gotta kill him. Oh. I still think this is a good run to submit. It's because I lost Eothane. And I couldn't put a expose on him. I have 7-star Brute on my free-to-play account. I'm not gonna, or sorry, Ironhide. I am not gonna dispute Ironhide is very, very good. I think he's actually probably the best all-around character in the game for his ability. He did get healed, yeah. Just because he's super easy to farm. He's got incredible stats. He's a large character. He's got a buff clear. He's got 2 AoEs. He hits like a truck. He's just so good. Got pretty high resist. I'm gonna submit this. I legitimately think he's, in terms of all-around characteristics, he is the best character in the game. He's good early on and just gets better. Yeah, which is not the case for a lot of other characters, right? I actually feel like there's a lot of characters that, Ethane's an example, right? Pretty good early on, and then they take this dip in the mid game, and then they get really good later on in end game, but you have to sink, you know, exponentially more resources into them. Okay. Oh man, this is bad. I got almost 2 mil today on chapter 1. And you're telling me I have 1 attempt left and I got 1.1 mil? That's gonna be a yikes for me, dog. It is nice that you get that, you know, secondary. You get the personal reward track again. That's pretty good, especially once you start getting over 2 mil per chapter. Start farming the Gandalf shards. They've got to be adding a mod system or some sort of progression system in the next like month here. Otherwise, like, you know, this doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. I think they're gonna add a mod system in the next month or two. 245K. Let me. Too bad the score resets between chapters. I don't mind that, actually. I mean, the way that they've structured it is so that if the score didn't reset, you wouldn't get all the rewards again. I want to get, what's his face up? Oh, so close. So now it's just a matter of XP? Yeah. Yeah, it's the weapon system. It's going to be a weapon with 1 positive stat and 1 negative stat. Okay, actually, that's not something I knew about. Was that from Tana? Because I know he data mined the weapon system, but I didn't know it had 1 positive stat and 1 negative stat. Interesting. I kind of like that. Because you want to reduce the, like, RNG gotcha machine that is mods in Swigo. Right? There was a period after they introduced mods, obviously, where things were bad. Because they didn't understand that you can't have, like, plus 256 speed on mods. But mods, you know, a lot of the raid viability became about mod tuning, and I think that's fun for certain people. I don't think that's fun for like a general, like, casual player. Like, speed tuning does not seem fun to, like, whenever I was playing Swigo and I was trying to play it pretty competitively, like as a free-to-play, it just, having to speed tune everything was just not fun. The weapons were like plus control, plus crit, minus speed. Yeah, no, yeah, I know they're not Swigo mods, but you know what they had in the beta, what fun and was able to data mine in the beta versus what they're going to release could be completely different. All right, that's... Can't hear myself think. Weapons, yeah. Mods feel like they have to come before any more complex game modes come out. Well, we're going to have Chapter 3 next month, Chapter 4 the month after that, right? And then I think from the dev interviews, I remember they're probably planning on having another game mode Q1 of 2024. And I think, in my mind, it's either going to be a guild PvP mode or it's going to be something like Grand Arena. An adaptation... Oh my god, I can't speak. An adaptation of Galactic War before mods. Really? You want to play Galactic War? It's so old. Like, it just doesn't feel good. If they revamped it and it's not like Galactic War, then sure, but I understand wanting like a sandbox mode where you can test out different parts of your squad, and that makes sense to introduce after a raid mode that lets you go a little bit wider with your roster, but Galactic War isn't it. Not really. I just want another store with a new currency. Arctic be shopping. As long as they give us enough tools to manage mods in the game, I'll be for mods. That's the other thing though, B Cubed. That is the other thing. Currently, right now, you can't even access roster information if you're like doing stuff like what LOTR.gg is doing. The public facing information is not... It's just non-existent. Which is crazy because apparently arena battles happen client side, which is why, again, this is all me hearing from the grapevine, which is why like old APK hacks from Swigo do really like were easy to transfer over here. It's 2023. Why are you doing competitive battles client side? Come on. I feel like that's actually, yeah, they're not servers. I feel like that's a legitimate, like, what are we doing here? The other thing that's actually been bugging me quite a bit, now I don't complain in the main Discord, so I'm gonna complain now on my stream. I think the number one thing for me that has really bothered me is that they have this communication on Discord, which is great. I love it. I love that they post the notes on the Discord and you can follow that announcement server and whatnot. But as we know, and as they know because they've said it explicitly, not everybody is on Discord. In fact, a very small number of people are on the official Discord. They don't post the stuff to the website. They don't do an in-game mail. What are we doing here? They gotta fix that. Yeah, CG Heme is awesome, and people are very rude to her. I 100% agree. 100% agree. I think the way people treat her is not fair. I think the thing that bothers me right now is that there's no communication in game, and it's kind of how to explain this? It's a little bit of a selfish reason as to why I want them to include that sort of information. One, I think it'd be overall healthier for the game, and I think it's good to just sort of have update notes and that sort of thing go out to people in game. But two, it does also get more people active on Discord, on YouTube, on, you know, looking at stuff for content creation as well. And that's the selfish part of it. But I think mostly, for me anyway, it is, I want to make sure that people, like, there's a big change. Can you imagine you're not on Discord, you don't watch this stuff on YouTube, you're just playing the game, you're just like having a fun time playing the game, and then you get today's update and suddenly you look at the power levels for everybody and you're like, what the fuck? What's going on? They have to send some in-game mail out. At least in-game mail directing people to the website where they should also be posting notes, and no notification that R1 is farmable. That's an excellent point. Why don't they have that system in place? I actually, that is my #1 gripe with the game right now. And everybody's always like, lack of communication. And like, I actually do think CG Heem is trying to like give us like toss us a bone so that we can like kind of read between the lines. And I know people can't read, so it ends up not working out in her favor, unfortunately. But there's gotta be some in-game communication. All right. I'm done griping. But as I mentioned earlier, yeah, if you're gonna be a person to complain, you also gotta say when things go well. I'm enjoying chapter 2. What power am I now, Swag? I didn't check. After this, I can check real quick. No one in game who knew what Elrond's requirements are. That's another great point, Arctic. The in-game, yeah. The explode. I actually think that's probably less of a case. I think it was probably like 100 to 200 people or so that were affected by that whiskey, and very hyper-competitive people. I should have used my basic. There's no point in stacking bleeds. I do want to do this. We got the god roll here with 2 fire starters as well. I'm not paying attention as much. There we go. Do that. So I think that's my... You're just being hyperbolic. I mean, you can be hyperbolic. I feel like you don't really complain that much, Whiskey, so... I feel like you've got a pretty locked-in perspective. A very grounded perspective. Let's go expose here. Maybe... No, I should have done bleed. I just can't get it right. So, anyway, that's my biggest gripe currently. You know what I should do? I should actually just DM CG Heem and be like, you know, this is something I'm concerned about. Wow, I just got throttled. Just be like something, hey, you know, this is something I'm concerned about. I think this would be very beneficial. Is this something you guys are working on? Yes, you don't get new ads. So if you like, right, if you get god rolled ads, I'm just not like, it's not worth touching them. I mean, these guys aren't god rolled ads. They're fine. They're better than a tank, and they're better than Skull Crushers, and they're better than the Shadow Seers, so I'll take it. I still think we can do better here. It's definitely a place where they have the opportunity to make improvements. Isn't that always the case? Yes. Yes, that is the case. Yep, you're right, Coleman. So something that we've kind of decided is basically, or at least I've decided, maybe not we. I won't speak for everyone here. Essentially, you want to make sure that when you take him out, once he's toppled and you're about to like clear off that last bit of health, you want to make sure that you're in a good place in terms of buffs, in terms of skills, and you're basically ready to just get him down again. Because as soon as you can't, it's game over. As soon as he gets really even 25 stacks of momentum, I would say, which isn't even the stun, things get out of hand really fast. You can't control it anymore. Okay, so we got God rolled again. I mean, Mangler's okay. I'll take it. I feel like for some teams it makes more sense to go up a difficulty due to the enraged troll being so difficult. If you can bring him down and then do what I'm hopefully about to do, which is get him down to 0 health, then yes, I think it's worth it. But his armor and stats go up considerably between difficulties. Their difficulties are actually pretty spot on for raids. This is going to buy me a little time. There we go. Oh, wow. So the poison actually stuck there. Interesting. He's supposed to clear everything, but I guess he didn't. And that wasn't a black serpent poison. I don't know what that was. Okay, let's just get the bleeds going again. Classic. Don't even put it on the cave troll, just put it on the ads. Although, even though Black Serpent Poison doesn't seem to work because he still gets momentum. He gets a stack of poison, yes, but he also still gets momentum, which kind of defeats the purpose. We are hosed. We're about to get hosed. Yep, there it comes. Do I have a clear? Oh man, this is not great. If I could just get to a second topple, I would be much happier. I feel like most of the difficult part for dev teams and mobile games, especially hero collectors, is that they face insane expectations from their superiors for financial gains. I think you are 100% correct. There is a trend, right? Mobile games make the most money out of any video game sector. And part of that is because of the prevalence of like gacha games, loot boxes, all that sort of stuff. Right? PC games really weren't about that, especially in the West, especially in the United States. You don't make pay-to-win games. And with consoles, that changed, but not really. You're mostly just buying the game, right? It's not really a lot of pay-to-win games on consoles, I would say. They mostly kept the same there. And then mobile, yeah. It's just so... They were just like, no, we're flipping that on its head. And yes, it is the largest addressable market. Everybody's got a phone. Not everybody has a gaming PC or a console. Bro, Monopoly Go is like one of the... There's like simple games like that, like Yahtzee and Monopoly are like some of the biggest mobile games in the US. I mean, Candy Crush, right? That shit's like, people love playing that. Anything that requires a little bit of like, little gambling. Sovereign, phone's about to die. We'll check on later. Best of luck to you and your battles. Thanks, Sovereign. Take it easy, man. Seahawk mega fan. Are you a fan of the Seahawks? I don't know anything about the Seahawks. A game like this probably needs to make a certain amount of money in order to pay for the licenses and such. I think they've got that covered, man. I think this game's probably making money just fine. I know that's like the big thing right now is like looking at Sensor Tower. Ah, God, I'm just gonna restart. That was a mistake. Don't blind on the first turn. Yeah, they don't have the movie license. That's the expensive part. I actually think it would be good if they added skins to this game, if it gave them a little bit of leeway to not be so pay to win or pay to play. I actually think they've done a pretty good job of that. I'm being honest there. I don't feel like the raids or any other feature of this game so far has really widened the gap between like whales and light spenders and free to play. That changed a little bit with the star stat change, but the reward structure for the raids, it feels fair, right? Like if the second, third, fourth box, the guild reward box for the raids did something, it was like, oh, you get 2 mil gold now, then the whales would just be in their own territory. And not just the whales, you have to be in the whale guild as well. You got to be in a whale pod. And it just doesn't make any sense to me for how they want to structure the raid and keep communities. But so I again, credit where credit is due. I actually really like the raid reward structure. I think it's very good and very fair. EA can buy all the licenses they want. I think so. There has been some news earlier this year where I forget the name of the company, Embracer has purchased the rights to basically, I think, what CG has. And so I think they own Middle-earth Enterprises now. And from one article that I read, which definitely did not seem like it was a something, you know, they didn't seem like a complete expert on licensing and law and whatnot, but they were basically saying like everybody's trying to make nice right now in terms of licensing, just so that they can have like a coherent cinematic universe, in the sense that, you know, that's what draws people in. And so if they allow that, then everybody will sort of benefit from it. Whether that's actually the case, I don't know. It would be nice. Because, like, imagine they release Aragorn, right? And he actually does kind of look like Viggo Mortensen. That's like an instant music is rough. Oh man, we're just in the club. We're just in the club. We're just chilling. What kind of music would you like to listen to, Fuzzman? I unfortunately can only listen to royalty-free music because this is not Twitch, and so I can get a live strike for streaming on here. At least that's the way I understand it. I don't know if I'm gonna make this. Oh, Ajak with the... Come on. Come on. There we go. LTR soundtrack? Oh yeah, that's 100% copyrighted. I will get struck into oblivion. I will no longer have a YouTube channel. CG has the rights to the Hobbit and the Ring books and the Ring appendices. Yep, no Silmarillion. You heard from another... Oh, wait. Okay. They don't have the movie licenses, correct. EA can buy them. Yes, we just don't know how much they are and whether they think that's worth it at the moment. Definitely not right now. If this game has the same level of play as like Swigo, then absolutely I think that's on the table. I heard from another content creator that they do have the movie licenses. No. So if you saw that AP Gaines video, if that's what you're talking about recently, he's saying they should buy the movie licenses. Having read some quarterly reports when I played Swigo, CG has a ton of leeway within EA because Swigo has consistently made so much money. Yes, and I actually just read not read the whole thing, but I read part of their last like earnings report from August. And it was basically like mobile is once again overperforming, and we are seeing things we like from our game that we just started up, Lord of the Rings Home. And as a result, we're going to continue to ramp things up. I think the survey they had pushed out was potentially questioning whether or not they needed to purchase the movie license. I hope so. I hope that's the case. Wow, you did. That was jack shit, Beckaloo. You really didn't help me at all there. Can you go over the strategy for this phase? Yeah. I'll give you a 10-second explainer. And it's going to be hard to do it because I've kind of gone past the first part. Basically, you want to get this guy to this bar in his health. It turns red, then he becomes toppled where he can't attack. He summons 2 adds when that's the case. You get more points if you continue to hit him and get him down to 0% health while he's toppled. However, when he is no longer toppled, either because he took a turn or because you got his health down to 0%, he starts to become enraged. And basically, once this starts to happen, things can spiral out of control really fast, because the enraged gives him extra resistance, extra armor, all that sort of stuff. It makes him a lot tougher. And momentum here, which is this unique buff, gives him extra speed. What about just the in-game sound effects? Well, we can do that for a little bit. Yeah. Is that playing? That better? Okay, so your goal, Frank, is basically to get him down into topple range, I would say twice. First time should be easy for you. You're basically just trying to manage his momentum stacks because he's not enraged, and you can do that by critting him. But as soon as he's enraged, it basically becomes, you know, shit's about to hit the fan, so you need to burst him down back to being, you know, in that red area. And you can do that a number of ways. It kind of just depends on what the team you're using. I think one of the better ways to do it is to use, I'm basically hosed this run, so maybe we'll start over in a second here. Actually, let's just start over now. I think one of the best ways to do it is to use bleeds and poisons, because those percent-based debuffs actually work on this boss, unlike a lot of other games you played where maybe like there's reduced effect for having bleeds on the boss, or the slow doesn't work as effectively or whatnot, right? That's not the case here. So you want to stack bleeds and poisons because it takes off big chunks of their health bar. So if you can get him to a topple twice and kill him twice, I think you're in a good position to submit. I have yet to get a max point score on this part of the raid. I'll tell you that right now. It also appears that there are maybe some unintended gameplay consequences, maybe bugs, maybe not. You know, they're either bugs or they're intended to work this way and they just didn't tell us about that. But look how much health that just 1 bleed and 1 poison. Almost a full bar there, right? So now I'm going to blind him so he can't attack. Boom. I'm just saving myself. BSP... the Black Serpent Poison, I'm not convinced is actually working as it's supposed to, because I put Black Serpent Poison down, he counterattacks. Every time he counterattacks, he gains a stack of momentum. But the Black Serpent Poison converts into a poison, yet we still get a momentum stack. So I actually don't know if that's working as intended. So I'm going to stack another bleed. 3 bleeds. Look at that. Look how much health that took away. So I think that's actually a good way to go. And then it's just kind of playing to your team's strength, making sure you have cleanses, because he reduces the focus on your team, plus he gives himself resistance, especially once he's enraged. So you still want to make sure you're landing debuffs, but I think every raid team probably needs a cleanser. So right now I'm going to take him, now he's toppled. So he summons his adds. This is a pretty good add roll because it doesn't have a War Guard, it doesn't have a Skull Crusher. This guy's a little bit of a pain though, because every time he does a basic attack, he is going to clear one of the Banes from him, and that's fine, but it becomes a problem once I want to like slow him down. So Mauher is going to come up here. Let me show you. Right, so Mauher's going to come up. We're going to apply the slow. No, I don't want that. I want to look at his bit. Here we go. So we're applying the slow, but if he does a basic, he might clear that slow, which is what I don't want. And that's basically just making sure you get him. You want to make sure. I think I can do this. You get him to 0% health when he's toppled, because watch the points come up. Boom, plus 45k points. So that's the important part, is toppling him and then continuing to kill him once he's toppled. And now, because he's enraged, which you can't see because there's a visual glitch, which is great. The goal is just to, again, to burst him down as quick as you can. I think I want to do this. Yeah. And then we're going to blind, just to give myself a little bit of breathing room here. I really wish that bleed had played a role, but... So this guy's kind of annoying again, because he just cut the bleed off. And that does a massive amount of damage. Poison is pretty good too. And then once he gets 25 stacks of a momentum, he does this thing where he brings everything down. And that is going to stun you and reduce turn meter and lots of horrible things. And when that happens, you're basically in a bad spot. You know things are about to... You're about to die. You might be able to eke it out. I don't think I'm going to make it. The bleed stuck that time. Can I slow him? The issue is counterattack, and then him countering gives him... Yeah, and then now he's going to bring the ceiling down again. This might be as far as I can get with this team, to be honest with you. I don't want to spend all night doing it, because I spent all day yesterday doing raid stuff. So we're actually going to submit here, and then I'm going to switch to my free-to-play account. Do you think other debuffs are good here? Blind sometimes seems very hit or miss. If you can time it well, yes, it's very good. But basically... His first ability, he puts counterattack on himself, and that's really bad. He clears all of his Banes, and then he puts counterattack on himself, so your blind is essentially useless. So don't blind with Ugluk your first turn. So, yeah. I got 2 mil on chapter 1. Basically 2 mil on chapter 1. This morning when we finished, and now I'm at 1.27 mil for this chapter. I guess it's, you just gotta, you know, keep going. That's fine. All right, let me switch to desktop here. Is that, get this going? Or maybe stun if they add more of that. Yes, so who has stun? I think only Fro. Oh, Fro and Gandalf, yeah. Fro might be really good here. This could be really good. There's nothing specific in the kits that says you can't stun the boss. This might be really good. I think dwarves might be very, very good for this section. They're probably pretty good in the first chapter as well. I've had success anyway. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, okay, chat. I am the Dwarf King. Yeah, I need to get Fro up. Nuraz Troll does stun? Really? I don't have Nuraz, so. Troll Stonebreaker. Oh, I can't see it. Maybe I could look in game. Oh, I did not. I guess I was in gold. Yeah, I was in gold for arena today. That's what I get. That's what I get. Oh, let's watch the cutscene. I didn't get to watch the cutscene. Hello? Yeah, neither will Gimli though. Yeah, we don't have dark vision, so we can't see. We can't see the cutscene, I guess. All right, let me go look at. I didn't get this on my main account, which is probably on purpose. Otherwise, I would buy it in a heartbeat. Obviously, not going to buy it on my free-to-play account, but after this, I will go look at the Nuraz Troll Stonebreaker kit. The question is, do you think the Stonebreaker is going to be able to survive? Like, does he have a pretty good survivability? I feel like every time I play him in arena, he's pretty squishy. I bought it on my main every time it's popped up. It's one of the best deals they've had in this game. I am debating about whether I want to buy the Halberad one. You can buy it twice. It's 100 shards of Halberad. I don't know. 100 shards of Halberad for $50. Pretty sure that's what Gem. Yeah, stop being free to play. I don't know if she bought it. She might have. There's definitely a few people in our guild, B-Cubed, who today when they saw it, bought it. 21 with 130 on Halberad. Then it's probably worth it. Scales of Nuraz as a summon. Okay, Child of Moria. And here we go. This guy looks like shit. He's the one ugly dude. He is not a looker, I'll tell you that. Okay, all right. No, not on his basic. On a special one. Okay, so it's on a special one, which is on a, I mean, on a 3-turn cooldown. That's money. This could be very good. Nuraz could be very good. Yeah, Hobbit Pack is one of the best. If you are going to spend money or you're tempted to be a light spender, the Hobbit Pack is one of the best deals that they have offered compared to what they normally offer. You bought the 100 house shards? Yeah, I'm strongly considering it. I have enough shards for Halberad to be 5 stars at the moment, but this would take me halfway to 6 stars, which is not bad. 6-star Halberad's probably moving. Yeah, so it's his special one here. I just bought it. I just got Sam up to 4 stars yesterday, and that puts me super close to start working on the 5th star. Yeah. Did you buy it originally, B-Cubed? Nuraz only gives defensive to the whole team, so he might be good under Biffer. Also gives defensive to the whole team. But what would that team be? I'm assuming it's this one. It's a cleanse and defensive. Nuraz is good. I think Nuraz is going to be very good in the raids. I don't have him on either of my accounts really leveled up, but like I think he's a really solid option. He's already good with Bulk for Disrupted and Boon Clear with Gruhar. Yep. Stonebreaker lives long enough for me to get to use. Okay. I pair Nuraz with IH. Nuraz gives 2-second provoke to IH every turn. Yes, that's very true. No, you passed on it originally. I see. Yeah, the provoke stacks are pretty massive, especially if you've got the stars on IH. Then it's big. Oh man, I missed the energy from... Elodin's gonna go into the hard node farm soon, isn't he? When's a good time to start farming elves free to play right now? It's probably starting now. Now that Arwen's been added, you probably got to do that. You hope he's guild? I mean, me too. I hope he's guild chapter 5, but I don't think it's gonna happen. All right. I guess I got to work through my free-to-play account. That's fine. Really? You think so? I don't think they're going to put them in the raid store. There's a guy in my guild that gets 900k each chapter 1 run with Nuraz on Elrond's squad. In replace... Oh, so just like Arwen, Eldon, Elrahir, Elrond. So instead of Lomian doing Nuraz, what's my shadow campaign team? I don't know. Let me look. Oh, I have fucking Grimlers. This was the worst decision I made in this account. Hands down. Swigo rocks it like that? Yeah, the currency's a little different. I think I could clear to 5-5 for Arwen, and I'm going to do that later. But we'll stick with the raid stuff for now. I don't think people want to watch me do campaign. Has anyone... Oh, I can't see it. Has anyone spent any gold raid currency? I spent it on my free-to-play account. I don't need it there, but I'm not going to buy that. I'm going to buy this. I spent it on crystals. 100%. Yeah, but yes, I know what you're saying, but I don't think it's gonna happen with Elodin. It's too soon for that. Yeah, just on my free-to-play account, I do. On my main account, I don't spend them. Because I have enough crystals at the moment. Yeah, I think it's probably worth it free-to-play if you're looking to get crystals. Oh, this was a shitter team that I played with. Not a fan. Let's do difficulty 2. Let's see how this stacks up. Mauher. I actually think Grimlers might be good here, just because he applies bleeds. My guess is Eldon will go Guild Chapter 3. Even that would be good. I don't think that's going to be the case, though, Sherpa, because Elrahir is already on Guild Chapter 3. You're going to have 3 elves to get Elrond on Guild campaign? It would be nice. I actually hope it's Guild Chapter 4. But I don't think it's going to happen. I will be right back. I am honestly surprised I am functioning as well as I am right now. Testament to, I guess streaming gives you like +3 resistance to booze. There's also a possibility they move someone off of a campaign node and move them to guild and then put Eldon on the spot they took. Maybe. The more that people they put in guild nodes, the better. You need them on Chapter 5. You don't miss out on the mats. I don't think they're ever going to put a character, or not ever. I don't think they're going to put a character into Chapter 5 guild node for a very long time. Only one character on Guild Chapter 3, so I have to believe they start filling in Chapter 3 and Chapter 4. I hope so. What would be a better investment than Grimlers? Morja. Yep. I think Nuraz is probably okay too. He doesn't quite round out the challenges like you would like, but I think he's fine. You could also go the route of essentially you could do Wubate and Elrahir, and then you have 11 characters to fill out your challenges as well. But Morja, I think, hits 3 different challenges. All right. Let's send it. Let's see how Grimboy does. He's gonna die in 1 hit. The cave troll's gonna look at him and he's gonna keel over. Then we'll probably wind things down here soon. It's almost 9 o'clock. As much as I would love to stay up for the Europeans, actually I wouldn't. We're just not doing well here. What's going on? No buffs, no debuffs are landing. What the? Actually, a surprising amount of my audience is European. It's very... I guess it makes sense. There you go, Grimlers. All right, all right, all right. We're moving. Where's the sound? There we go. Gribbler's face tanking though is just like him doing the limbo under the under the cave troll's attack. I do like the music. The sound design in this game is pretty good. I think this sticks around. Yeah. Look at that. So I have to go for War Guard here. We'll do this. His face can't get any more busted whiskey, so... Oh, we'll just do a little heal. Get that on cooldown. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Stack up another counter. Getting our skills back. I think this cave troll is probably just blinded with rage. Hey. All right, let's blind him. Yeah, it's just not having a cleanse is... It's fine now, I guess, but... God, bleeds are so good. I don't know if we're gonna get to a second topple. I think we're gonna be okay, but... I always say that, and then I get absolutely demolished. Like, look at the enraged. Boom. I really need the second provoke on Ugluck, because then it's game over. I don't know why I did that. There we go. Okay. We made it. Let's blind this guy. And we're gonna slow him. Or not. It's at level 6? Yeah, never mind. I'm not level 60. This is actually a good run, though. Anything, I think, if I can get over 200k, I'm gonna be very happy. Yeah, I don't have it on my... Yeah, that makes sense. Bleed? No, it doesn't stick. I think we're basically out of the realm of being able to apply debuffs now. So I just hope that my IH can carry me. There we go. That's nice. Can I do a slow? Probably not. We're over 200 though. Blind is really powerful. I mean, Biffer kind of... His kit looks pretty mediocre, but like... Being able to apply a blind and a 2-turn slow... Especially against this dude... He's mad. What happened, little buddy? Should've done that. Should've done the basic. I came back from the bathroom and I confidently exclaimed about how well I'm functioning considering what I've had for dinner. And it's just been mistake after mistake after mistake. That's okay. 4K for this, I think, is actually pretty reasonable. I don't know why it switched back. That's fine. I think we're gonna have to go halberd Chad. See how this goes. We're speed running it now. Whiskey, is this the first game? Did you play Swiggo or MSF? Oh, this is gonna be rough. Played MSF since day one, eventually picked up Swiggo. Are you playing all 3 of these games currently? Oh. I actually do not think you would have the time in the day to play both. You quit both? Okay. Yeah. Same. We're in the same boat. That was nice. That was a good little run. Okay, we gotta deal with Jabroni here. Maybe I can... Yeah. I stopped playing MSF when Blitz started taking upwards of 4 hours per day. I actually think we quit around the same time then, Sherpa. Yeah, Swiggo, I just got very... I quit Swiggo around when Galactic Legends came out because it just became this... You know, I tried for a little bit after that, but it became this sort of very unobtainable goal. I actually thought, like, Swiggo was doing very well for GAC, where you could kind of... There were a lot of different avenues to which you could, like, optimize your roster and, like, perform well in GAC, especially, in my case, as, like, a free-to-play player. And that felt like it went away for me after they introduced Galactic Legends. And it was just kind of funneling you. It's like, well, if you don't have Galactic Legends, you're basically lost for GAC, which is the mode I cared about the most. It's like, I don't want to do this anymore. It's taking so much of my time. And then MSF I quit because I just couldn't spend so much time blitzing. I was not free to play, but not really a spender in that game either. This game is actually the first game I've spent a good chunk of money on, I would say. Come on. All right. Thank you. We're gonna save that. Lord of the Rings Home is your first hero collector. Interesting. But you've played other mobile games besides this. Why? I'm sorry. I just can't stand these guys. This is really your first hero collector game? I tried a bunch after MSF just to like scratch the itch because I really enjoy this type of game. So I played stuff like Dislight and Magical Infinite Raid or whatever the hell it's called. Those are fun, but there is 100% an attachment to the IP that happens. And I don't know, I just don't care about made up IP as much as I do something like Marvel, Star Wars, or Lord of the Rings. Swiggo was just log in every day, collect stun guns, GAC. Eventually, you have to fight people 2 times your power. Yeah, I really enjoyed GAC. I'm not gonna lie. It's my favorite addition to any mobile game I've ever played. I think it actually absolutely revitalized the game. Why 3 times in a row? It does get tedious. And I actually quit around when Conquest happened. So they did Galactic Legends and I was on my way to them, but then Conquest and I was like, I can't do this anymore. It's too much of a time sink. How does Blitz work? You don't even want to know, man. Blitz was good in theory, and then they switched the cooldown timers, right? And it just made it awful. Going from Swigo to MSF, it was such a nice, like, breath of fresh air to be like, oh my god, they encourage you to go wide with your roster, like, because you need to be able to blitz, and like, this is amazing. And then it just became, I need to blitz every hour on the hour. And I was just, I don't want to do this anymore. This is not fun. This is a chore. Ship combat isn't that fun either. I agree with you there. I just wasn't that interested in ship combat. But I know lots of people love ships in Star Wars. That's like their main thing, right? That's like all like... Eckhart's Ladder is like a big ships guy. And I know people love watching his... Oh. People love watching his videos. So if that's their thing, that's their thing. Is ships in Star Wars have always been incredible. But the combat for me was personally not that engaging. Losing the ability to sim raids in MSF when you lost your login streak is one of the reasons I quit. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Every 2 hours you gotta log in the game like it's a job. Yes, I play Nike. What is NI? What is that? I've never heard of that game. Marvel Snap. I played Marvel Snap for a while as well. Great game. Marvel Snap's actually a very, like, a terrific game. Mobile Gamer just quit that game, though. I don't remember why. For me, it also just kind of got stale. That wasn't any of their problems. That was just more of a me problem. It wasn't anything they were doing. No. Could Blitz work in Lord of the Rings Home? No. Let's not even talk about that. No Blitz, please. Please, please no Galactic War, please no Blitz. If they come up with a good sandbox mode that encourages you to widen your roster, then yes, I'm all for it. The original Blitz was maybe kind of like that, but the trap that you run into with those types of game modes is that they become so repetitive, it does become a chore. And the issue with Marvel Strike Force was so much of their character releases were tied to blitzing as well, right? And so you have to log in to do your blitzing. But it's not quality game time. Like, yes, they're boosting their metric of having you in game, but it's not like, it's not rewarding time in game. Like, it doesn't feel good. It's just like, time for my 2-hour blitz. Okay, so Skull Crusher and Mangler. I think we could try and work with this one. I think I'm gonna focus on him though. And I'll save the cleanse on Arwen for when he eventually slows every single one of my characters. Right after this. Great. Let's do that. Boost. We're boosting. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're gonna be good. Are you serious? That was horseshit. I've already started to widen my roster for raids. I don't think we need blitz. Blitz sucks. I agree with you, Seahawk. I very much agree with you. Do the Seattle Seahawks also feel the same way? As a mega fan, could you tell us how they feel about blitz? Man, the only time I really paid attention to the Seattle Seahawks, I'm not a big football guy. I'm a soccer guy. Was when, what did they have? What was his name? He's like the guy everybody knows from the Seattle Seahawks from a few years ago. He was like in every commercial. And then they like called him out of retirement, I feel like. Russell, no, it wasn't Russell. I don't think it was Russell Wilson. Marshawn Lynch. As a Seattle Seahawks mega fan, where do you come down on Marshawn Lynch? Oh, he came out to play for the Raiders. Well, I guess that's not great, huh? Every time, man. I get either a Skull Crusher or this jabroni. That did no damage? Was that a glitch? Why didn't he take any damage there? Uh-oh. I think we're gonna be hosed in a minute here. Oh man, if we can get this second topple, then it's just game over. Well. That's a lot of work to do. Okay. Burn is going to really help. Yes. Okay, we got there. Percent-based health effects. All right, this is one to keep. Absolutely. I love Marshawn. He's great. Manages to be really funny without without talking much, and he was an amazing player to watch. Yes, I agree. The dude's hilarious. A lot of personality, packed in. I guess not such a small person. Dude's probably massive. Excellent. Yeah. You know. Beast Mode, I named all my fantasy teams after Marshawn. Yeah, having nicknames like Beast Mode skill is pretty awesome. Not to mention, Beastquake is probably the greatest running back play of all time. Havachad just got stomped on. Yeah. He was, Havachad in my free-to-play account is kind of Halbasad. He's Halbasad whiskey. I'm not gonna lie. He's a little bad to look at. Are you and Torm doing another podcast anytime soon? Thank you so much for asking, Bloodlord. The answer is yes. I will be trying to get him. It's really me that's the holdup. I go on vacation next Wednesday to DC, and so I just have a bunch of stuff I need to get done before then. You know, yeah, it's just like everything converges together when you're trying to do stuff. For the first time in my life, I got called for jury duty this week when I'm trying to get a bunch of stuff done. That was... I actually need to check that to whether I have to go in tomorrow. We'll see. But yes, so the plan is before Wednesday next week, or we will record it, and then I will try and edit it down and release it before we go. You actually got selected? Is it over already? Are you done? Two days? Okay, that's not bad. Was it some like weird accounting, like money thing, or was it just like, what was it? By the way, 37 concurrent viewers. I never know how many of those people are actual people in the view count there. But if you have not subscribed to the channel, please feel free to hit subscribe. It helps us support the channel. We are on our way to 1,000 subscribers. It is free. You will be joining the community. Also, if you know, welcome to join the Discord. Actually, the Discord's pretty active, I would say. For how many people? Basically, when I started this channel, I did not think it was going to grow as fast as it did. And I'm I'm still, every day, I'm shocked at how fast it has grown and continues to grow. And so I'm pretty grateful for that. It is, I would even almost go so far as to describe it as meteoric. That was a sentence, and I cannot believe I got it out without stumbling. I'm very happy with the progress that we've made here. And we're gonna keep getting better. Yeah. Just to get that Elra here retaliate, although it's not past level 6, so it doesn't really matter that much, but possible extra damage there. I think it's fine. AP Gains does not post as much. I guess his phone got stolen. So he like can't raid for like 5 to 6 days because he got kicked from his guild, which is crazy to me. That's unfortunate. Arctic's also in here, also a content creator for the game. I appreciate that, Seahawk. Thank you. Should I check? I should check right now, shouldn't I? Should we? I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna show you guys because I'm pretty sure as soon as I log into the site, it's gonna just completely give my full name and dox me. But I'm checking right now. Oh! Guess what, Whiskey? Guess what? Yeah, I'm good. I'm clear. I don't have to go in it at all anymore. They've got enough jurors. They do not need me. I don't think they would select me anyway. Go in there, say some crazy shit. I actually do think it would be fun to be on a jury. I mean, fun's maybe not the right word to describe it. I think it would be interesting and, something in service of, you know, the country and the legal system. But I currently am not in a very good place to do that. I think we can get it. No, I always say that, and then it can't happen. AB Games, yeah, you're off. I hope you don't have to go. I do not have to go. Correct. I got lucky. It's not fun. I got like $30 for 16 hours. I actually... So, I'm salaried. So, I think I would... I don't know how it works exactly. They probably just wouldn't pay me. That everybody knew you were cooler Swaggerton the Third. No, B-Cubes. You just doxed me. Yeah. I have a unique name. I'm actually fairly certain I am the only one in the world with my name, so if you see my full name, it's pretty easy to find me. My brother has an even more unique name than I do. Oh, we got hosed. All right, we'll give this the old college try 1 or 2 more times, and then I think we're gonna... I think people are tired, maybe, yeah. There's only so much you can do here, all right? There's no RNG to it, so it's just like... I mean, there's a little bit of RNG to it, but it's like, okay, you just chug along. There's more of a strategy. I like it. Less time consuming. Is it a Celtic name or something? No, it's Polish. My last name is Polish. It's just not very common. My first name is not. My first name is super normal. My first name is Ryan, right? There's actually a, I don't know how much time you guys spend on social media, but there was like a big meetup in New York of all, like, just, it was a meetup for Ryans. And it was actually very successful. A lot of Ryans went to go to the New York meetup. They're having another one in LA. And it's called the Ryan Rave. And it's their second event. Yeah, there was like 30 or something. I think the second one's gonna have like hundreds of Ryans. It's like a 2-hour drive from me. I gotta go, right? I mean, you just gotta go. Why would you not go? Let's top off here. Nice. Yeah, we all got common names. Common first names, let's say. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'll probably post pictures about it on my Discord because that's just too good of an opportunity. I'm very much somebody who will like do something if I think it's gonna result in like a good story. Which hasn't always landed me in the best situations, but that's okay. Because at least you got a story out of it. Oh yeah, that's it. I would probably delete that though, Arctic. How do I delete it? All right, I'll DM you after. We'll see. Let's see what I need to change. I see. This might be the most I can get here. Apparently, you have the most common name for the month and year of your birth. Is this worth submitting? I feel like I'm not getting that far with this team. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna go whiskey. On like an elf team? Yeah, I mean, I think I'm okay. I don't think I need it. I think we're gonna wind down here. Yeah, well, I'm gonna submit this. I'm okay. I did a lot of raiding the past 2 days. I need to stop. I do like that they have a like a rest day. There's supposed to be a rest day between them because, like, especially with chapter 1, I can't do chapter 1 for a full day and then go right into doing some more stuff. It's too much time. Yeah, 99%. I see that. Leader ability is not even unlocked, right? So it doesn't even matter. So, your guild points do stack. So, like, chapter to chapter, the points that your guild get do. So that way, like... Oh, look at that fat 21 points. So basically, like, now that chapter 2 is released, you only need 1,000,000 points on average to get to that second box. The second guild box, which is good. Your personal track resets every time, and that means if you do well on your personal track, you can continue to farm those 6 Gandalf shards if you get like 3 million each time, which obviously isn't reasonable for most people right now, but so you basically get the rewards again. It's a good thing. Does this take me there? Or submitting? Do I have 99% or 99.95%? Come on, man. I need 12K. I'm not getting that. Thank you, Arctic. Appreciate you. Basically. Okay. I think that's probably it. I think on my free play account, I'm just gonna kind of wind down. I'm gonna work on getting the chapter 5. I think I'm gonna work on getting Arwen unlocked here. It's probably time to start farming the elves on my free to play account. I appreciate you all for watching. Thanks for tuning in. It was fun. Chapter 2 is pretty good. I like it. I like it a lot. There's a lot more strategy involved. Doesn't feel as RNG heavy. Appreciate you if you've been watching. Appreciate you've been chatting. Shout out to Whiskey. You've been chatting a lot. Arctic's been here as well. And big shout out to Sage. I know he's no longer here. He went to bed, I think. But he made good on his bet. We had a bet whether it would be this week or next week that the raid chapter 2 would be released. And he made good on his bet. So I appreciate him and what he's done. And I'll probably still be up. We can talk on the Discord afterwards. Sage is the MVP. But have a good night.